reigns. Stands the Mordian 50th, where courage remains. With last guns gleaming, hearts of steel, they march into battle. With grim resolve to deal, for Mordian's honor, for Mordian's honor. They raise their cry against the dark fury, they'll never die. With discipline and valor, they'll stand tall. The Mordian 50th, answering the Emperor's call. The first dawn's all, the Mordian 50th, answering the Emperor's call. Through the fire and smoke they press on, facing the Seagulls horde until the dawn. With every volley they hold the line. Their determination, unbreakable sign. Unbreakable sign. For Mordian and City, they raise, he may be advanced. The Mordian spirit will never be chased. With faith in the Emperor, they fight as one. Their bravery shone, their bravery shining brighter than the sun. The night moon shining brighter than the sun. For Mordian's honor, they raise their cry. They raise the Tau's fury, they'll never die. Discipline and valor stand tall. The Mordian 50th, answering the Emperor's call. So let their story be told through the ages to come, of the Mordian 50th rifles and of the wars that they have won.
1 minute. That one!
Make your mind up.
Hello again and welcome to the Mordian Glory live stream. And I don't mean to alarm you, but it's a live power report. And Simon, I outnumber you a little bit.
Yeah, just for a change.
Look at this! Look at how much stuff I've got! Do you now understand why I enjoy Heresy so much?
Yeah.
Well, dear viewers, we are back with the... Well, technically this is the second Heresy battle report, but the first one's not come out yet. Because the first one is a pre-recorded one that's coming out on Sunday. And this one, obviously, is a live battle report, which we're doing now. So we're kind of out of order slightly. But that's just the magic of cinema, as it is. The beauty. That's Hollywood, baby. That's Hollywood.
This most definitely is not Hollywood.
Hey, you've seen some of the stuff that Hollywood puts out these days. I think we're keeping up. I think we're keeping up. So, gentlemen, basically the plan today is.
And ladies.
Pardon?
And ladies.
All right, yeah. To be fair, 0.2% of my audience is male.
Well, there you go.
There you are. I think
0.2% is male.
It's female.
Make your mind up.
It's female. It's female. I don't care what's between your legs as long as you can serve in his Imperialis militia, the Emperor's original and best true finest. So what we're doing today, guys, is we're definitely having a learning game, because it's my second game ever, and it's Simon's third game ever, but first game...
It's probably seventh game, but first game in 2 years.
Seventh game, but first game in 2 years. So the last time you played this was actually when you were down Warhammer World with...
No, I was at the GMEX.
GMEX?
Yeah, whatever. Manchester Central, when you had Warhammer Fest in Manchester.
Manchester Central. That was with Stu, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So those of you who know, obviously Stu was our friend who unfortunately passed away last year. So I actually feel like it's a little special dusting off the Heresy now. I didn't realise that was the last time you played, man.
Yeah. I played, and then we got into an argument with someone who will remain nameless.
There's some beef.
Yeah.
It was another YouTuber, wasn't it?
Another YouTuber.
It was another YouTuber. Which we'll avoid the beef right now.
Yeah. Still bitter 2 years later.
You being salty and bitter. It
was terrible. It was terrible.
It was really bad, was it?
Well, I think so, but I would say that. But anyway.
Well, I'm just going to say, if we get a big enough super chat, maybe Simon will spill the beef. Because I'll spill the beef for you. Yeah, but anyway. Rally my tin come on the side of the road. Oh my days. It wasn't you, Tiki. No. So basically, we are going to be playing some Heresy. Simon's going to be blowing the cobwebs off. I'm going to be just playing for the first time. I'm playing Militia. Simon is playing the Raven Guard. Raven Guard, you're kind of famously loyal, so I feel like I have to be the traitors. Well, you're in this era. You're quite for the people. I understand.
One of their rights of war actually allows me to play with all these cannon fodder.
You sort of you don't see us as cannon fodder. You actually see us as
probably more caring than you are, with them, to be honest.
Almost definitely. So you're going to be playing Raven Guard. I'm very clearly the traitor today. I do realise I have just misplaced one of my models, so I'm just going to. I've misplaced me. I need to put the governor somewhere. There you go. He's in that unit. That was easy. Right. So, shall we briefly explain the mission?
Well, if you could explain the rules to me,
okay,
that would be ideal.
So the mission we're doing today is Blood Feud. It's actually going to be the same mission I did in the other battle report. I was going to do a different one, but when I realised it was your first game in a while, I figured Blood Feud, let's just kill stuff. Also, your list is quite spicy.
Well, it's what I've got.
Simon is bringing 3, I'll say it again, 3 Contemptor Dreadnoughts, which are considered very, very, very good. Yes. So, because Simon is bringing so many, what is arguably the best unit in the game, and to be fair, there's no cheese from your side, it's just what you own.
This is what I have.
It's genuinely what you own.
So there is a reason behind this, I hasten to add.
Go on.
So when I was doing it, I was kind of, I had the box. I was like, right, I'm going to get some jet bikes for the force. And then jet bikes went out of stock.
Well, they only make like 5 a year.
Yeah, and then the other stuff I was going to get went out of stock. And I was like, sat there shitting myself that I was like 1,300 points down. I was like, where am I going to do? So I had to do, so I've got Terminators. I've got the Raven Guard Terminator and some Dreadnoughts because that's just what I had. So, I plead ignorance.
No, and honestly, nothing wrong with it. I've said to you before we started, like, we've been playing quite a lot of it doesn't matter who wins games. And I've said to you today, like, you just play as hard as you want to play, or you're going to be learning most of the time anyway, right? But I am playing that on my side, dialed up to the max. And so I'm going to get out of this game what I want to get out of it, which is playing with massive amounts of guard. Yeah. You're going to get out what you want out of this game, hopefully, which is smashing it.
Does that mean I get to play someone else then?
No.
Well, no, I'm not going to get one out of it, am I? I'm still going to play with you. If you're going to offer me, like, would you like a nice game of like 30k? I go, yeah, who am I playing? And you tell me it's obviously not going to happen. I'm just going to have to put up with the bullshit.
So true.
Yes. Yes.
So we're playing.
That's what you got me ranting now.
Go on, keep going.
Look at all this shit.
Look, I know they can't even see. There's more off camera down here.
Honestly,
there's actually another 40 infantry, 3 mortars, and another Lehman Russ on this side.
Compare it to mine.
I do outnumber you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Lehman Russes and a Baneblade. And then 200 infantry.
How much is 20 infantry, just out of interest?
20 is 80 points. Okay. 50 is only 100.
50 is only 100. 1 unit of 50.
They're utterly shite. They're utterly shite. So we're playing Blood Feud today because Blood Feud is actually a mission that Militia can do relatively well in. But I will be giving up a total of 10 points because I have 6 units, 7 units, 8 units that you can score from, and then you get 3 for my Warlord. So I've got 11 points up for grabs, which isn't so bad. And obviously you've got a few points up for grabs
yes.
as well.
Yes.
So it should actually be, even with the Militia normally doing well into Blood Feud, I think you'll be okay. Terrain is what it is. We don't need to really define it. It's in Heresy. If you're very obscured, you get a 5-up. If you're only a bit obscured, you get a 6-up. You're not really going to need it because most of my weapons won't penetrate power armor.
Right.
So there you go.
Apart from the 15 tanks.
No. Baneblade cannon is only AP 4, so it doesn't penetrate power armor.
Behave.
I know.
So what's that going to
Behave.
What's that going to shoot the whole game?
It's just going to shoot what it can do. He's starting to realise. AP4, AP4, AP4.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a kick in the tail.
AP4, AP4,
Oh,
AP4.
You can actually run that for what it's meant to be as well.
It is what it's meant to be, yeah.
Okay.
So you'll be all right.
Yeah,
You'll be all right.
You said that last game.
Last game was a miscalculation.
And bent me over the table and made me call you daddy.
Jesus, that's some horrific imagery.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So, shall we go through the list briefly?
Yes.
So, Imperialis Militia, 3,000 points. My Providences of War is Warrior Elite, giving me +1 leadership, basically across the army. And I've also gone for Industrial Stronghold, allowing me to take many Lehman Russes. I have gone for a absolutely bare bones Force Commander. He has not got a single upgrade, which is a bit dicey against you because you actually get points for killing my Force Commander.
Yes.
Yeah, so probably should have gone for the 3 of them vulnerable save, but I didn't. And then I've got 8 Discipline Masters because I can take all of those in one slot.
Discipline Masters?
Pseudo Commissars. I know, pseudo commissars. So how they work is if I fail, I'm leadership 9 now because of Warrior Elite. I'm leadership 9 rerollable basically.
Okay.
But you can snipe them out and then I go down to leadership 5.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's very bad.
Well, got a lot of sniper rifles.
You do. You have loads, so you'll be all right. You'll be fine. It's going to be very cinematic. You'll be picking the head from the snake. And
well,
then...
decapitation strike.
Indeed, that's your thing, isn't it? We'll get to it in a moment. So that then for my infantry, I've got 2 blobs of 50 levies because that's just funny. And then I've got 5 bricks of militia infantry squads. They because I can take these 3 of these to a slot. I'm actually barely using any troop choices. Just basically filled up my compulsory and a bit more. I've got 2 of the they're called field guns. They're basically fobs. And then I've got 3 mortars. And then I've got a squadron of 3 Russes with battle cannons and las cannons. Squadron of vanquishers, 2 of them with vanquisher and autocannon because you can get whole mounted autocannons. Malcador with las cannons, autocannons and demolish cannon. Baneblade with the Sponstons. Actually, I've not paid for his sponsons, so if I've not,
shenanigans.
If I've not, I'll drop the mortars.
Shenanigans.
If I've not, I'll drop the mortars. I just realised because I realised I had to pay
just
for
like
last
the extra
time.
200 points in life.
Yeah, nearly. Yeah. And then I've got 2 Leverus Exterminators with autocannons and 2 more Vanquishers with autocannons.
Yes.
So they've got lots of autocannons. So that's my list. Simon, do you want to go through your list for the people?
So, no, because I don't know what half of it does. But, hello. I have a cat.
You have a cat, that's good.
I have a cat, yes. He's 800 points.
Oh, well, he's definitely worth every one of them.
So, anyway, getting back to it. I have a Praetor who has... So, it's Raven Guard, Loyalist. I've got Decapitation Strike.
Cool.
So, I am here to kill the bad guys. I've got a Praetor whose Warlord trait is a Hidden Hand. And he's got a nice, cheeky... COVID pattern jump pack, Raven's Talons, and a Cameline Cloak.
Nice.
So that does something. Then I've got 2 Centurions. I've got a Vigilator who's rocking me my Mordathan, and I've got a Armistos, that guy. They've both got artificial armor. I think that's pretty standard. But the Vigilator has got a Cameline. Camel. Anyway, he's got the cloak. I've got 2 Apothecarians in a detachment. One's going with, I'll show where they're going in a minute. 3 Contemptor Dreadnoughts. 2 have got Power Fist, one with a Plasma Cannon and a Assault Cannon, and one with double Gravis Las Cannon. I've got 10 Deliverers, which is the Raven Guard specific Dreadnoughts. So, yes, quite cool lore about games, these guys. Anyway, I've got 2 with Chain Fists and Combi Bolters, and 8 with Raven's talons, so they'll be slicing and dicing.
Yes.
Then I've got 5 more Dathan, or with the Nemesis bolters. And we have got an improviser on that squad as well. 2 squads of tactical marines, all with chain bayonets. Both have got Vexillers and one's got an augury scanner. Tactical support squad, 10 metal guns, improviser, and they're all in a rhino, just a bog out rhino. And I've got 10 Dark Furies, they're in deep strike as well. And I've got a heavy support squad with, they're running with the Armistos, and they've got the Sergeant's got an improviser. Couldn't afford the armor upgrade, but I've got a Vexilla and a scanner.
Nice.
I've got no idea what any of that does.
Neither do I, to be honest.
So,
But we'll muddle our way through it.
yes.
Big thing here today, chat. You have got absolutely full reign to correct us, lambast us, and help us get the rules right, because we're definitely going to be getting some things wrong, and there's definitely some things we don't know.
Yes.
So there we go. So that is mission. That is armies. We just need to see who's going to go first now, and then if someone's going to seize the initiative. So we have our dice cam, Simon. Do you wish to pick one of the 2 red dice available? Okay, let's come over here. I'll roll first, of course. That is, as I'm a guest in my own home. I rolled a 6.
2 and 4 is not going to cut it here, is it?
Probably not. No, but you did roll a 2, so you are on brand. There you go.
I get to sign C's?
Oh, yes, you get to seize. Do you want to use the 6 dice?
No, I'll just keep this one.
Okay, roll a 4 now.
Feel for. You
So
trying
Simon's going to try and seize the initiative.
So I need a 6.
Need a 6. Oh,
Ooh,
close.
What is that?
It's a 5.
Hello, mate.
It's nearly a 6.
Right, there we go.
There we go. So it's going to be my start of my turn. Although I do need to say some thank you. There's no room on this fucking board.
You've not really introduced me, said hello to anyone. It's like half a job this today.
Well, we've been just cracking on with the battle report.
No, just
cracking on with it.
Just saying.
I'm going to say my thank yous now.
Right, come on.
I want to say a
Just
big
be
thank you to Tiki. Thank you for the gifted membership. Banzai! Banzai! There we go. And I also want to say a big thank you to Ed Bailey. Thank you to the Super Chat Man. Make his eyes bulge, Timmy. Make the Salt Lord's eyes bulge.
Okay, that's a little bit weird. You know.
Also, Timmy, tell us the beef. Rattle the tin cup. I'll rattle the tin cup. So don't forget, guys, we have got a whole bunch of sponsors for the channel. We've got Element Games, Warlord Games, Sharp, War Games Atlantic, Noble Knight Games, Firestorm Games, all the different games. So if you're looking to get yourself some models that you're going to get anyway, use the affiliate links down below in the description and support the channel. And especially if you want to collect this much, you might need to go to War Games Atlantic and pick yourself up some very, very reasonably priced infantry. Very reasonably priced. So thank you very much, Ed Bailey. So thank you to all of you guys who have joined so far today. And thank you to Simon for reminding me how to do my job.
Someone's got to.
Someone's got to. So now let's get into the game. So first thing is,
how many turns does it go on for?
5,
All right,
with maybe a 6 if we can be bothered.
Okay.
Frankly, it's probably what it'll be by the time we've done. So
good for you.
Oh, big thank you to Raging Horn. Before I get into it, might as well do this now. Raging Horn, thank you for the gifted membership, baby. Thank you, sir. And then we've also got Evan, my boy. Horus Heresy stream Batteret. It's never been done. It has never been done. Evan, thank you so much for the 28 months. Double X Force, baby. More than approved. Thank you, Evan, for supporting the channel, man. And also for being the editor. That's also quite important.
Was that Evan the editor?
That's also quite important.
Ah.
Yeah. I did. Simon, I forgot to say something.
Actually, Evan, how the hell do you put up with him on a regular basis? Because I struggle. Like, it's only every other week.
Simon, I forgot to say something.
What?
We must start this game off in true fashion.
Yes.
Today is another day.
What on earth are you going on about?
Another day in the Imperialis militia.
Christ alive.
Because every day in the militia is like a day on the farm. Every meal a banquet. Every paycheck a fortune. Every formation a parade. I love the militia. There we go. There we are. Let's go, baby. I've got first turn. Movement phase. Upon.
There you go. Go on, this.
Raging Horn, thank you for super chat. Come on, the guard, the Raven guard. Damn your eyes! There's always guard on this channel, one way or another. There's always guard. Raging Horn, thank you, man. So, Simon.
Yes.
Upon sighting the enemy, I advance, sir. That's my style, sir. I will be.
Yeah, I'm just going to go on holiday while you move all these.
It won't take that long.
Go on then.
So in this game, when you advance, you just add your initiative value.
Right.
So you would advance 11 because you move 7 plus 4.
Yeah.
And I move 6 plus 3.
Right.
So I'm going to advance at you.
That's 9.
What did I say?
No, I'm just checking.
That's 9. Yes. Yeah. That's 9. All right. So I am going to. Well, actually, I'm going to. I think pre-mention the thing in this game. Yes. I won't be able to see you very much. I won't be able to range of you very much. So I'm going to advance in a vain effort to spread out against any sort of blast templates you have, which I suspect you have a few.
I don't think I've got any.
Plasma cannon, maybe.
Yeah, that's the only one, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Like I say, I've lost my gun off me, my dude.
All right.
There you go.
Dun 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 dun.
You all right there? You having a moment?
Dun 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 dun.
Right, here we go. This is quality TV.
my rendition.
No, this really isn't a fever dream.
I think I just advanced way too far. I did. I cheated you already. I was like, that looks quite far for that.
Despite the fact that I've literally just,
that looks quite far.
Pointed out that 6 plus 3 is 9. You seem to have got.
I went 12. I went 12. That's just my style, sir. Okay.
Right. Small talk.
Did you see that ludicrous display last night? What was Walcott thinking, bringing Wenger on that early?
Hey, we could win the league on Sunday. Saturday.
I'm quoting IT crowd. I don't
I know,
actually know anything about.
I know, yeah, but we could win the league on Saturday.
Really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
Fair enough. Fair.
I'm quite excited by that.
Excellent. Go sports. You know sport.
Yeah.
I don't know sport.
Yeah.
But you can tell me about sport and the viewers might.
No, I really think
enjoy.
they're not going to. I don't think there's that many people interested in League 2 football, to be honest.
Is League 2 where Ryan Reynolds' team is?
No, don't get me started on them. No, they were. Now they're in they were. Now that they're now Championship.
Are they up? Have they gone up again?
Yeah.
It turns out football is pay to win.
Yeah. I tell you what, there's all sorts on this channel today.
Why?
Well, no, I'm just saying, we're talking about League 2 football now.
Right. He's gone yumpy. That's what someone said in chat about my singing. Oh boy, he's gone yumpy. We're going to spread out a bit. Form, firing line, men of Mordia, stop your dreaming. Can't you see their bolt guns gleaming? Do. So I think Simon might actually break Simon by the end of this.
Honestly, right, I'm just going to get in chat and start abusing you there as well.
You don't need to go in chat to abuse me.
It's like
I'm right here, Simon.
abuse squared.
I'm right here.
Honestly, right, there we go. Let's go on here. We'll start like a little revolution in the chat.
Well, everyone thinks Mad Larkin should be in command over me. So
But listen, I'd put the captain in command over you, to be honest.
fair play, it's a good shout, to be honest.
There we go. Look, yeah, you're live. Apparently, you're live on YouTube.
I am. Some would say it's never been done, but that would be a lie.
Induct Tim into the Noise Marines. Note. Yes, that's a very good point, actually.
Oh, I'm a Nurgle man.
Huh?
I'm a Nurgle man.
You do sound like a Noise Marine.
I sound like a noise marine, but my heart belongs to Nurgle.
Yeah. Yeah, see, look, there's a lot of love for the revolution idea on this one.
There is. They're all a bunch of Gene Slayer cultists. Okay.
Right.
Continue to advance, men.
You are going on holiday in a couple of weeks.
I am.
Yes, so you might want to not play 6,500 infantry in a game.
Why?
Because you'll still be moving them.
No, they'll all be dead by next turn. You think I'm joking?
So I can't deep strike on turn 1, can I?
I don't know. Chat, can you deep strike turn 1 in Heresy? I don't think so. Unless you have Tip of the Spear, which I think is a Dark Angels thing. But it might be a General Marine thing.
No, I don't get it. I thought that was that's thingy type thing, isn't it?
40k type thing.
No. It's one of the what they call detachment, whatever they're called.
It might be a teleporter. It might be a rite of war. Look at the waves of infantry, chat. Look at the waves of infantry gloriously marching forward to inevitable doom.
Do I get cover from the dice tray?
Probably.
No,
I don't think you're going to need cover, Simon. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I'm shooting las guns and AP -4 battle cannons at you. This is truly the shit muncher army.
How's AP4 not penetrate me?
Because because I have to beat your armor. So if you're armor 3 and I'm armor 4 is higher. I need to be lower than you.
All right. So what happens then?
You get a full armor save. It's not like
right.
I don't degrade your armor. Either you've got armor or you don't.
Yeah.
So if AP4, you've got armor. So it's not AP -4, it's AP4.
I think Shred's going to come in quite handy here.
Yo, yeah, for sure.
And
For sure.
I've got an awful lot of Shred.
Nice. Well, I've lost my tape measure. It's in the mass somewhere. Let's push up. I think I'm going to go cruising speed so I can still shoot you. They see me cruising. They hating. To be fair, I wouldn't be able to move like that. This is 40. This is 30k. I'd have to go meh, meh, meh. There you are. And then I'd have to go meh, meh, like that. In fact, I'm going to go a bit further. I'm going to go meh, meh, meh. This one's going to go meh, meh. This one's going to go meh, meh.
Is that you?
Yeah. That's childhood me in 2002. Show it to the camera.
Oh, Christ alive.
This is me in 2002. There you go. I had a St. George's cross dyed into my hair for the event. Temporary dye, of course. My parents were far too well-to-do to let me permanently dye my hair.
That's an interesting fringe you've got going on there.
It's glorious. I never grew out of it. Still got it. Still got it.
Anyway, there you go.
All right.
It's amazing what you can find here.
People are saying, push the line forward. Push the line forward, man! Okay, so we've done my movement. We've got some super chats to catch up on. I want to say a big thank you to Bit of Steel. Bit of Steel, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Glory to the Guard. To the Raven Guard or to the Mordian Iron Guard?
You're not Raven Guard. You're not Guard, you're Militia.
I could still, the name of my militia could be the Mordian Iron Guard. It's the first Mordian Rifles. That's the name of the regiment. It's the first Mordian Rifles.
I'm just going to check law here, to be honest.
Let me check law. I think Mordian's been around for a long time. I'm pretty certain. Who knows? Who knows? Bit of Steel, thank you for the support, man. Bit of Steel, by the way, big shout out to him. He's a fellow YouTuber. He's much bigger than I, so he doesn't really need my shout out. But if you like Hearts of Iron, you should definitely check out Bit of Steel. Yeah. Simon, I know you like Hearts of Iron.
I've just got back into Victoria 3.
Nice.
Yeah, but I do like, I'll have a look at that.
Check him out. Bit of Steel. The E in bitter is with a 3. It's like backwards. I also want to say a big thank you to Tiki. Banzai! 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 Tiki, thank you for the Banzai super chat. Thank you for the support. One page rules when? Banzai? So this is, I'm doing everything but playing one page rules until inevitably I have nowhere else to pivot to and I have to play one page rules. So I'm trying out Heresy first before I try out OPR, which OPR, I said I'd try it last year, never got around to it. And I probably should have played it this year, but now I'm doing this instead. So there you go. There you go. So one day, Tiki. One day. All right, it's time for my shooting. So in shooting, you have a reaction, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, so you can do one reaction per phase.
Yeah.
Unless you have a warlord trait or something which lets you do more. So I can do 2 reactions of the shooting phase because of my warlord trait, Marcher Lord, which makes me immune to fear and also gives me an extra reaction to the shooting phase. Your reaction to the shooting phase will typically be either shrouded, which will give you a 5+ shrouded save. I'm not sure you really need it because you have shrouded on a lot of stuff.
On a lot of it, yeah.
But the other big one is return fire.
Yeah.
So after I finish firing, the unit that I targeted can shoot back at me, and it's not like on snapshots like Overwatch.
Yeah, I'll be doing that one.
Old World. So yeah, you want to. I think there'll be a lot of return fire between the 2 of us.
Yes,
I think. I think that's it. There might be a thing with return fire. You can only fire defensive weapons, though. That might be a thing, which means that the chat will be able to keep us honest. Where I think return fire of defensive weapons is weapons that are a lower strength, not a high strength. So check that in the book, but I'll shoot that probably isn't going to return fire first.
Okay.
There you go.
Good chat.
So we are going to start off now. All my infantry advanced, every single one of them. So we're going. I mean, naturally, Simon, we need to start off with the preliminary bombardment. Yes, we must bombard you preliminarily. So, gentlemen, I don't mean to alarm you, but it's time for templates, baby. It's also time to make sure I've got a scatter dice. I do. All right, so I'm going to open up with
vehicles can only do defensive weapons,
which I think are strength 6 and below. But infantry can return fire with whatever they want. My Baneblade can never return fire because it doesn't care for basically what it sees as lesser things. So there you go. Strength 6 and under. Thank you, Phil. So we're going to be firing our field ordnance battery guns first. I'm just going to double check the strength of those. Once I've checked them once, I wanted to check them again. Strength 7, AP -4, heavy 1, blast 3, barrage, and pinning. So
that's right. I can't do that. All right. Sorry. Talk amongst yourselves.
Am I allowed to be a cheeky boy? I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm gonna try and pin your las cannons because if you fail your leadership test if I hit you, if you fail your leadership test, then all you'll be able to do is get back up next turn. You wouldn't be able to shoot me, so you'd be stuck there.
Right.
So I'm gonna try and pin you.
Okay.
But if you just pass your leadership test, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And I think you only take 1 pinning test throughout the whole turn. So once it's passed, it's passed.
Right. Okay.
But chat might be able to confirm that. So first bombardment of the mortars, of the bombast guns. 3-inch template in a circle. Yeah. Right in the middle.
Yeah.
I've got a direct hit. Now, how the next one works is I don't have to roll this bit.
Yeah.
I just roll the scatter dice to see where it flips.
Okay.
So it flips off. Yeah. Not going to get anyone. And direct hit. So a total of 8. 2 lots of 4.
Okay.
Wounding on 2s, and then you will have your full armor save and your shrouded save.
Okay. And also my apothecarian.
And your apothecary. Right. Yes. So I drop 2. That means you'll have 6 saves.
Yeah.
3 up, yeah. 3 up, 6 up, and then I'm not sure what apothecary does, but chat will tell us.
So do I not get a cover save? No.
Your armor save is better than your cover save.
Ah, right, there you go. So 3 ups.
Yeah.
Well, I've saved 5 of them.
Nice.
Maybe I should use these dice more often.
Shrouded save.
I don't think these boys have it unless it's
okay.
Because they're classed as heavy.
Okay.
Let me just check.
Tom Sepinen. For pinning, it needs to make 1 wound. So I've made a wound, so it's a 5 up feel no pain from your apothecary, according to chat.
Right. Okay. Yep. Save them all.
So you've passed your save.
Yeah.
But you still need to take a pinning test because you did take a wound.
Right. Okay. So.
But you're now beginning to see my army doesn't do very much, but it looks good.
You say this. You always say this. This is like the conversation we have every time. So leadership is... Oh, I can use my thingies, can't I?
Your officer's leadership.
Yes. So my omistos.
Yes.
9. So 9 or below.
9 or below. Can you do it?
I tell you.
He's feeling, hey. All right, so you're not pinned.
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone.
Well, that's quite good fun.
All right, we're going to go after a different unit now. Because I don't think I can pin them now because they've taken their pinning test.
Yeah.
So I don't think I can take... Chat will be able to confirm if they need to take another pinning test. But for now, we're going to shoot our other ordnance battery. And we're going to go for... It's a tactical squad?
Yeah.
Now, do they have a shrouded save?
Yes.
It'll be a 6-up.
Yes.
Because no night fighting. Okay.
Please hold.
Okay. Well, I'll shoot them anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's. You've got a sniper squad over there. Probably shrouded to buggery, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go for these ones. Okay, so it's another direct hit. 6 Marines. 3 Marines. That's 9. Oh, well, again, that's cocked. 2 Marines. So 6 plus 3 plus 2, 11 Marines. So we've got 8 dice there.
Check if...
Plus another 3. 2s to wound. Strength 7 versus T 4. So in Heresy, you don't need to be double the strength to wound on 2s. You just need to be 2 higher, and I am 3 higher than your toughness. So that will be 9 wounds on your armor save, and then your shrouded save. So 3 up, 6 ups, I believe.
Well, I'm liking these dice.
Raven Guard dice doing Simon good. He's lost a couple, 3.
Yes.
But has he though? Have you though?
5 up, I think.
I think it's a 6.
Oh, I'll double check after what I roll. See what we get here.
So either you lose 1 or you lose 2, and you can check. Just knock them down, and then you can always put 1 back up if you need to. Whilst we check. So, pinning test for me, please.
I'll have to do it every time, yeah.
Because it's a different squad.
Oh, right. There you go.
They're not pinned. They're not pinned. Incoming, brothers. Incoming. All right. What have we got next? The mortars. We'll open up the mortars. We'll go after the
6 up, yeah.
6 up. So 2 die.
I could have infiltrated them as well.
Did you want to?
No, I was trying to figure out why. I just vaguely remember having that up the board last time.
Ah, okay.
And now I'm like, now I remember why.
I'm coming at you, so you'll be all right. Can you do the template for me over there? I'm going to try and mortar them.
Right. Can I squad these back out properly?
Yes, of course. Spread them out a bit. Just spread them out to roughly the same formation as the last ones. And then that'll be fair enough.
Where do you want them?
Put it in the middle. About 4, yeah. So it scatters. Oh dear. 6 inches off. It's not hitting anyone. Yeah. That was easy.
Fair enough.
That was good. All right, so we've killed 2 Marines so far. We're going to try and get you... So that's the initial bombardment.
Yeah.
Now we have to do these guns.
Yeah.
So all the Russ have to fire at the same target. So all the Russes are going to fire at you over here, but this last cannon won't be able. This last cannon won't be able to see you because they're behind.
Yeah.
This tank.
Where's your other camera?
It's just over there.
I thought you were going to get one for. We're going to do 3D.
Oh, I haven't got them yet. I've been very busy with that'll come after holiday.
Hello, Princess.
Because I've been somewhat busy with getting ahead on recordings for ahead.
Excuses.
Yeah. Somewhat. So another bombardment coming in right in the middle. It's a direct hit. These aren't a barrage, so I need to do these separately. So direct hit. That will scatter off 1 inch. So we'll say 5 instead of 6.
What's that? One.
Because I get to minus my ballistic skill this time because it's a direct fire.
Right.
And the last one will scatter off 3 inches, so we'll say 1. Just for simplicity. So 6 plus 3 plus 1 is 10. Winning on 2s. Oh, it's a lot of 1s. Oh no, we pulled these shells out the back of the storage yard. Third line Russes. 6 wounds, Simon. 3 up, 6 ups. 1?
Yeah.
1? I kill 1 more. Single las cannon. Hits. It will wound. Now this will cut through your armor, so you'll need... There's quite... To be fair, mate, I think this barrel is... I can only really see your heads, so I think it's a 5 up save followed by 6 up shroud. You're okay.
No, that's a 1.
That's a 1.
No, he's dead.
Okay. So I think that was 4 dead from everything, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. You will only take a leadership test now because you've gone below... You've taken 25% casualties. You're okay.
Yep.
God, these Raven Guard. They're tough. They don't want to go down. I'm going to fire these Vanquishers at your Contemptor over there. Now, unlike in 40k, even if every single shot here hit and wounded, you wouldn't die.
Right.
Because you're very tough.
You say that. You say this. I've played you often enough to know that's probably bollocks.
Coaxial autocannon first. That missed, so the first Vanquisher will not be rerolling to hit.
Right.
First Vanquisher, it's got a hit with its main gun. Strength 9 versus Toughness 7, so winning on 2s. That is a wound. Now, whatever your... It's AP 2, so it will go through your armor save, but as a Contemptor, you should have an invulnerable save. And then even if it goes through, it'll do 2 wounds and you'll have like 5 left.
Right, let me have a look. Contemptor. I've got 2 up save.
These are high enough AP.
Right, okay. I've got an automatic deflector. What's one of those do?
I think that's your invulnerable save.
5 up invuln, and I can't be instant deathed.
There you go.
No, I'm fine. I like these dice.
Autocannon from that Russ. 2 hits. This is the hull mounted, not the coax. 1 wound with rend. So that's on your invulnerable save again, please. No. Did you fail it?
Yeah.
1 wound.
Okay.
I'll keep going
wounds
with the...
5. That's right, because they have wounds in
Yeah, they're like monstrous creatures rather than vehicles. Next Vanquisher. It has hit with both of its autocannon, its coax autocannon shots. It's got 2 wounds side. One of those on a 2 up, one of those on a 5 up.
5 up. 2 up.
So you take 1 wound.
Could have done that the other way around.
And then Vanquisher Cannon with 4 rerolls now. Both miss. 1 hit. 1 wound. 5 up. 5 up. Because it's big enough AP. You're fine. He saved both Vanks on the atomic deflector. Is that
so are those Vanks going to one-shot me or?
No. They do 2 wounds to you if they go through.
All right. I don't know.
Yeah, they're not that bad. It's like that scene in the first Star Wars movie when they're firing at the gun energy shields. Like, as the rounds are like pinging off the atomic deflector. That's what I like to think anyway. Chat, let us know your favourite energy shield moment in a movie. Regular autocannon. 1 hit. No wounds. So how many wounds did 2 Vanquishers do?
2.
Nice. Sick. Contemptors are quite good. We're going to fire this Malcador now. He's going to have 2 autocannons and 2 las cannon shots. Twin linked las cannon shots. Missed with 1. Twin linked is rerolls to hit in this game. 2 hits. That is 2 wounds. That will be 2 of your invulnerable saves, sir.
Let's go through.
1 damage each. And then the autocannons. Nearly all miss. 1 wound. No AP, 2 up save. Fine. Oh no, 1 wound. Take 1. That's all the shooting over here though. Can't do anything else. He can't see you over there. In fact, to be fair, mate, I think my shooting is fairly limited at this point. I can't. The only squad I can see is that Tactical Marine squad, which is going to get full cover and shrouded against me. So there you go. But how many wounds that Contemptor got left that we just shot at?
Only 1.
He's only got 1 wound left. Only got 1 wound left. Brutal 2 means you take 2 5+ saves and take 1 wound each. Okay. So that would actually mean you would have to roll 1 more 5+ save. Otherwise, you might die. No, he is dead. Okay, fair enough. So we have managed to kill Akatend. They're not so tough, these contemptors. The internet told me they were broken.
Probably not against like 24 tanks.
To be fair, it did take 6 tanks to kill him. So basically, I've just got to do these and I'm done. So we'll do the Baneblade Cannon first. I've only got 1 target. It's the large blast that's behind you, Si. Other side. So if you could just place it roughly in the center. That's cocked. Direct hit. So how many? 6?
6.
6 wounds, full armor save, and shrouded save. This is the only thing that's in range with this.
Oh, 4 go through.
Shrouded. 3. So he's done, and then it's just because nothing in 36 is in range. Really. That's the only gun that's in range. First Exterminator, 1 hit, 1 wound. Second Exterminator, 2 hits, 2 wounds. Hull autocannons, no wounds. So you've got 3 wounds, full save and shrouded. Oh, okay. No, you're totally okay. And then Vanquishers doing what they do. So the autocannons, this is the whole autocannons because I need to do the coaxial separately. 1 wound, and then the coax. First one, 1 hit, 1 wound. Second one, no hits. So you've got 2 autocannon wounds to make. And then first Vanquisher.
There is a dice tray there.
Misses, and I was doing it quickly. Hits, 2 wounds. Second Vanquisher, misses. So you've got 2 saves, everything allowed.
Yeah.
And you've got 2 saves. We're on a 5 up for cover, 6 up for shrouded.
Okay.
Yeah, shrouded.
1 then.
1. And then
5 ups. 6 ups.
Hey! There we go. Shrouding, tanking the Vanquisher shells. There we go. There we go.
I'll do a leadership test on them.
Yes.
They're okay.
They're okay. And that side is my first turn. How many Marines did I kill?
Well, you've Contemptor and
9?
8 Marines.
A Contemptor and 8 Marines!
Yeah,
Glorious victory for the Imperialis Militia.
That's quite a chunk.
No, I'm killing the easy shit. I can't do shit to you fucking Terminators, man.
I need to get them down.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do it till next turn.
ASAP, Terminators. We've agreed, by the way, with Simon that because this is obviously a very dense board, for deep striking, the only things that are going to fuck him over that could cause mishap for scattering is going to be the big buildings. Nothing in the middle is going to do it because that would be unfair. That would be kind of bullshit, and I want to see what these guys do, so let's give them a chance. All right, Si, that is my turn. I have scored a victory point, 1 whole victory point, because I killed a unit. Obviously, they're not cumulative. They just go over at the end of the game. Whilst doing that, I'm going to catch up on a super chat. Someone said, Tom said, remember, if the strength of a weapon is over half the toughness, they don't get feel no pain. That's true, but Simon's not been making many feel no pains. It's been shrouded, so it's been different. But that is true. We do have to remember that. Big thank you to Henry D6 for reminding us how brutal works. Kind of interesting how you can sort of brutal your way through invulnerable saves. I like it. So all or nothing. Imagine if they had that in 40k. You had to take so you can't ignore invulnerable saves, but when armor saves can stop everything, invulnerable saves have to be done on a per damage basis. Kind of interesting.
That's what you call a feel no pain.
Yeah, but having it at both levels is what I'm saying. Having it at both levels, that's interesting. I do prefer that system for sure.
It's 24-inch range on bolters, isn't it?
Yes, and if you stay still, you get extra shots because you're heart of the Legion, I think. Might be something else though. I want to say a big thank you to Anthony Williams. Anthony Williams, thank you very much. Good sir. kind sir, for the Giga Chat. Perfect sounds of laser can deflection. Thank you. I thought it was a good impression as well, Anthony. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Simon's shaking his head. He thinks it was a bad impression, but
it's because I put up with it so often.
What does he know? What does he know, chat?
So the plasma cannon has blast template, doesn't it?
3-inch, I believe. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me.
Yeah, you have managed to kill my anti-infantry.
I haven't killed your anti-infantry, Simon.
No, my anti-infantry dreadnought. You let me finish. Let me get a word in with you. Crying out loud. Honestly, right. See my move there, done. You know, I'm thinking there's people tuning in for this. Don't want to listen to me sing because I've got 6.5 million models to move. So, you know, brought an elite force. So there you go. Right.
Anything else?
No, I'm just going to keep going.
Okay, that's fine.
Just keep going. Fine. Right.
Tom, they can only snapshot. Yes, that's true. But they do have a signum in there on the character. So they'll be able to hit on 5s.
Yes. As they don't, but they... if I'd have got them up, you'd have just blown them all off the table. Well,
you think that. But if I had shot everything into them, there would still be 2 left alive.
Oh, they don't have a shrouded save.
Okay. Well, my infantry won't do very much to them, so as long as you keep focusing on tanks, you'll be okay. Now the Dark Angel one's got rerolls to hit. I presume you don't have that.
Let's see.
It was one of their. They've got like legions within legions.
Yeah. No, see, a lot of my killy stuff is on the table.
So what my experience is, and this is transferable experience from 7th edition 40k, and my one game of Heresy that I've played before this, is it looks like it's going really well for the Guard, and then you get into melee with me and everything falls apart and dies.
Well, yeah, I do need to get into melee first.
Because one thing that with the big 50, it's only with the 50-man squads, but with this big blob here, Simon, and this big blob here, the plastic guys, not the metal ones, if they get charged by 2 things, they automatically instantly die.
What?
If you charge them with 2 things and you make successful contact with 2 things, they automatically instantly die. They just break because they're militia. That's not with everyone, it's just with those 2 units.
So I can put 5 of these into one, 5 of these into another, yeah?
I don't think so. I think you have to concentrate fire. Chat, can you split fire? If you can, go for it. I know squadrons of vehicles can't, but I've no idea.
I didn't think you could, in all fairness, but
okay.
Then you said something before. Right, let's do,
I might have misspoken.
Well, that would be like, yeah.
I know.
Oh, that's 9 inches. Well, there we go. That's 13 inches forward.
Hey, I corrected myself, sir. I corrected myself.
I know. Fair play. Right. Okay, let's do some. I'm going to do my plasma blaster.
Okay.
Of one of my dreadnoughts that's still alive.
No split fire, says chat.
Yeah.
You won't need to, sir. I think you'll be just banging 10 lads cannons into a leave and rust squadron and picking it up.
Yeah. Right. So large blast 5.
Tell you what I'll do. I'll switch to a quick roving camera.
Where's the large blast? Is this the 5-inch one?
That's the large one. Mine's a large one, as you fucking know. It's
right.
Said somewhat ironically.
How many?
So let's go for a lot. Let's go for which one's the large blast?
Plasma cannon.
It's a large blast plasma cannon.
Blast 5-inch.
Wow. Holy shit, man. I thought it was a 3-inch blast. I advanced too casually.
It's breaching 4, gets hot, heavy 1.
So, behold.
So I can only snapshot with it, can't I? Oh no, he's a vehicle.
He's a vehicle. Well, he's a monster, so yeah. Behold my stuff. Leaving Russes, infantry, Malcador, artillery. All of this and more could be used by you in Heresy. All you have to do, Neo, is take the Heresy pill and I'll show you how far down the flavor hole. That sounds wrong. You can go. Oh man. There you are. Okay. We'll get a look at the Raven Guard whilst we're here. I know this camera's not good quality, but you can still get an idea of where things are. A few islands of power armor in a sea of flak armor.
Right, so I've got 2 Gravis las cannons. Weapon skill 5. That means hit on 3.
So apparently you are firing snapshots with your plasma cannon, but that just means that your ballistic skill wants it or scatter a bit more.
Okay.
That's all. Unless you have machine spirit.
So
if you have machine spirit, then you're fine.
Right, so I need to roll 2 dice and I just scatter things.
Oh, here you go. Just roll it as near as possible to the location. That was easy. You are going to get 1, 2, 3. 1 minute. 1, 2, 3 at the back here. 1, 2 at the front here. I'll give you that one because I'm not sure. So if I'm not sure, I'll give it to you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm probably dying quite badly on this one. I don't want to move that fan a bit so it's not.
So on 2s, I'm presuming, because you were doing
I am but a man.
So that would be 13.
Didn't drop 1.
1. You said 13?
Yeah.
All right, I've rolled 1 too many.
Well, I'll check for you. 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13.
Right, well, there's only 1 there that I've
dropped
dropped
1,
anyway,
so 12.
12, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll drop a hit.
This is the gentleman's game, Simon. You know,
I
wasn't
wasn't for all games we play, and then you go. So conversation.
Hey, they have machine guns in the Gentleman's War. I'm just saying. So, where's it coming from?
Him.
Okay. What cover? Do you think it's 5 or 6 up? Based because these guys, I think these guys are quite obscured from over here, but I'll let you.
It's got breaching. Don't know what that does.
That's for battering through armor.
Right. Yeah, well,
I don't mind.
No. It's that seems fair enough.
Okay, we'll say 5. I have no field opposed. It's just a 5 up save.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I only passed 2 of them, so 12 died. I think you got a 5 up when I shot across it, so it felt fair to give that back. Give it back, Simon! I have to shoot. I have to take nearest casualties. Five. 10. No, that's 9. I'm jibbing you out of a casualty side. There we are. Yeah. It's all well and good deploying all these guys, but where do I put the dead ones? I'll have to make a spot.
Right. I'll do my dreadnought next.
I'll make a spot behind here. There you go.
So I'm just hitting on 6s then, yeah. Well, actually, at that point, I'm not going to. If I'm going to do that, I'm just going to shoot normally.
Do you have a palm gun?
A palm gun?
Dreadnought 10, 10,
yeah,
10, 1
I've got,
palm.
yeah, that's a good point.
It might be a mounted gun, but if it's a bolter, you're probably good to go.
No, I've got a Gravis inbuilt range weapon. Doesn't say what the inbuilt range. Oh, it's combi bolter. That's what it'll be.
Sweet. 2 shots, I suppose.
Range 24, twin linked, rapid fire. Doesn't say how many shots it gets.
It's probably just 1 then. And then it gets 2 shots up close. Yes. No. No wound.
No.
Fair.
Right. So I'll do this guy next. So it's 2 into.
Because no one has storm bolters in this era.
3s.
From where, sorry?
From here, I'm not going to move him because I can.
Oh, yeah. I think it's 2s on contemptors, you know.
Ooh, it's weapon skill 5.
Yeah, 2s.
Oh, there you go.
Twin links hit on 2s, you're rolling.
Are they twin linked?
They
look twin linked.
They look twin linked. What do you... once we check once, we won't have to check again, so...
No, heavy 2.
Okay, so no.
It's not the heavy 2, so it's 2 shots each, isn't it?
Yeah, so 4 shots.
Oh, have that.
4 shots hit on 2s.
Yeah. With Sunder.
Reroll to pen.
Nice.
So, 2s to hit.
4 hits.
Sweet. Strength 9 versus front armor 14, so you'll need 5s, but 4 rerolls.
Yeah. 1.
Sweet. It's a penetrating hit. Roll the dice. Yeah, you can't glance me, so you have to pen me.
What do I need here?
A 6 will just kill me.
1.
I can't shoot next to him with this one.
Right.
So I will, and he's taken a whole point, so he's only got 3 left.
Right. That's not as brutal as others.
Well, he's rolled like piss to pen, Simon. I'm not taking the blame for that one.
Right, well, I'm going to do the other squad into them as well.
Cool.
So that's going to be 10 shots.
So I've got 3 whole points left, and this orange dice will the orange dice will represent the table effects that I am under.
So, 5s.
Yes, with the signum. 5s to hit.
That'll be 3 hits.
Okay, that's good. 5s to penetrate because I'm third line. 4 rerolls because of Sunder.
There you go, 3.
3 penetrating hits. Off you go. Roll 1 at a time.
6.
1's dead. 2's dead. And 1's very upset. Bang, bang. And they will do D6 for the explosion.
Right.
Because they exploded. They weren't ground down.
1.
1. So that one won't get anyone. This one.
1.
So that will get 3 guys.
Yeah.
So wounding on 2s.
Yeah.
And 2 will die. So, Simon, you know how you said, oh, that wasn't very much, didn't do very much?
What? They get a cover save against explosions.
Maybe I get a cover save. But,
No, they've just, you said you got a cover save against.
no, it's AP dash. It's AP dash.
Right.
But you are right, I would get a cover save against these shots. No, so it would be a 5-up. So the first one, we'll do these. It was a destroyed.
Destroyed, 3.
Destroyed 3. So destroyed. No, dead. Destroyed. No, dead. The 3. No. So you still get your destroyed. There we go. So literally, like this one like marks the target, and the tank column comes to a halt, and then these guys come over and just go. Are you starting to feel it, Simon? Simon has
just, you know.
he's just killed 2 Lehman Russes with 2 dice rolls, essentially. There we go. There we go, man. Spicy. Your little face lit up when you got those vehicle destroyers.
Yeah,
results.
Right, what does rapid fire give you? Double shots in half range?
Yes.
Right.
Simon's like, I think I like Heresy now.
No, I loved Heresy last time I played. I was just have to play against your random bollocks.
My random bollocks. All of my so the reason why your penetrating hits always, your glancing hits always count as pens, is because all of my stuff is basically been dragged out of the equivalent of a Soviet storage yard.
Yeah.
Because even though we've got Lehman Russes and they were quite modern at the time of the Heresy, a lot of the ones that the Militia got were ones that had either already seen action, so they've been they were in repair, or they were locally produced variants. And when you think about it, Forge Worlds can produce a Lehman Russ out of proper ceramide adamantium, but a local world might only be able to produce them out of modern day materials like steel.
Yeah.
And steel isn't going to do very much against a lance cannon, as we can see. So they're either older models, ones that are damaged, ones that have been in storage a long time, or ones that are made out of inferior local materials. So one way or another, they're a big bag of shit.
Right, I've got 6 bolt shots.
Sick.
To these boys.
Sick.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Wounding on.
3s. Sorry.
Take 2 wounds.
2 5s. 1 goes down.
Okay.
I might need to take a leadership test soon. I think I need to take a leadership test in 2 more casualties.
Right. So this is one I just need to check on because I don't know. Just say, pause the camera. Can't do that. Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk with yourselves. That's fine. I can entertain the viewers. There's a few surprised reactions from the 2 Lehman Russes dying so easily. See, it looked like such a strong advance, chat. It looked like a strong advance. Lehman Russes blasting up the flank, but all it took was a single las cannon squad to basically bring that squadron down. Nearly bring it down, anyway.
Right, so I've got Nemesis bolters.
Yeah.
Heavy 1.
Yeah.
Snapshot.
Yeah.
Sniper, pinning, rending.
Okay, so rending means you can cut through my armor.
Yeah.
But you probably already got a big enough AP for that anyway. Because
Yeah.
I've got very shit armor across the board.
AP 5.
Yeah, so you don't need to worry about rending. It matters if you shoot vehicles. It matters, interestingly. But
so I've got 6 shots.
Okay, so on sixes, who are you shooting at?
Has he guys got a character in there?
They have. Can you physically see him? He's there.
Okay, which have these guys got a character that I can see that character there?
Can you see him?
Yes.
Then yes, you can shoot him. That's of course. Yeah. So 6 is to hit.
1/6.
1/6. Strength.
Preferred enemy.
I think that's your to wound.
Dependent character.
But I'll check. Does it have a little thing you can click on there to?
Unit contains at least one. I can re-roll failed hits and wounds.
Oh, off you go then. So roll again.
Taking a 1.
2 hits.
And then wounds. So 5 toughness, strength 5.
2s.
Take 2.
Do they ignore cover?
Well, it's rending 5+.
No, so they don't ignore cover. So I'll get a 5 up. Cover save. Nope, I think he's dead.
Backbone of the guard.
They
ready
are
to
now
serve.
leadership 7.
So 1 less than my Marines.
Yes, but not rerollable. And once they're below half strength, they can't rally. They just keep running off.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Simon, I'm running the equivalent of the TA for fuck's sake.
I'm waiting for the sting in the tail.
There's no sting in the tail.
Sting in the tail.
There's no sting. I'm playing Imperialis Militia, man. My rules were free. And the rules were free, and I still didn't get what I paid. That cost too much.
Oh, 6 shots. From these into these.
To try and whistle them down.
So 5 hits.
Yeah.
That'll be 3 wounds. No, 2 wounds. 2 wounds.
3 to wound.
Yeah, 2
Okay.
wounds.
I think cover across here is way lighter than over there, so I'm going to say 6 up.
Yeah.
That's one fair one.
Actually made one of those then.
I know. Pretty good.
Right, there we go.
So what is that? All you're shooting?
Yeah.
So the end.
I've got like 6 units
for now. For now, you do have a lot in reserve.
I've got 2 in there. I've got my. But yeah, I'm going to struggle to get my.
And you've got a unit in the Rhino as well.
Yeah, but
so there's there's a few people saying, "Where's all the Raven Guard?" There are 30 bodies you can't see right now. 10 mega Terminators.
Like 500 points worth of Terminators.
500 points of Terminators.
I've currently
10
got
mega Shredder jump pack guys. And then 10 tactical Marines and a Rhino.
So off the, I've got my Praetor, who's 210 points.
Nice.
My Deliverer squad, that's 535 points.
Nice.
290 points worth of Dark Furies, and a heavy support squad.
What have they got?
Melters.
10 melter guns.
Yes.
4.
Yeah, but I can't get anywhere close to you.
4. Suit you, sir.
Infantry, sir.
Actually, that's
Good for
Suit
you.
sir.
I could have infiltrated.
Mobile infantry made me the man I am
Infiltrate and
today.
pray to fuck that you get turn 1. Like, Ledra! And start like blasting.
Well, let's see. I've got the method in my madness.
Oh man. The flanky sweep, is it alive and real?
Well, I can't because
Is it a tactic?
there's absolutely no point me flanky sweeping yet on this table.
There's no flank.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can sweep because my guys are pretty shit. So at the end of battle round 1, I have lost 2 Leman Russes and about 20 infantry. And Simon, you lost 8 Marines and a Contemptor Dreadnought. All right, so we go over to round 2. That was pretty quick.
I'm quite an elite army.
I just mean generally.
This was Operation Get Full Horus Heresy painted in 3 months, and you know how notoriously slow I am at painting.
That's true. That is true. Right, well, upon sight of the enemy, I advance, sir. That's my style, sir. But this time I'm not going to advance willy-nilly. I'm going to advance just willy.
Okay.
So I'm going to move up 6, and then I'm going to shoot you.
Okay.
Or I'll pre-measure, actually, because that is a thing. I could actually just not move. No, I will. I know I shouldn't, but because if I stay still, I get to fire 2 shots. If I move, I don't get to fire 2 shots. It's the only problem. I would say I'll ask chat, but I don't think chat really. Whenever I ask chat, chat, what should I do? Should I stay still or advance? Chat always says, "Forward, men! Forward! Huzzah, men! Huzzah!" How far does a dreadnought move?
36 inches.
I thought, dude, it's a new game.
Well, it's my 8. You're 13 by.
Okay, so
how do the charges work? Does it just 2d6?
2d6 unless you have a particularly long distance, and then you get a bonus.
Does he have to take a leadership test?
No. Vehicles don't have leadership.
So what have I done to him? Because I rolled a 3 on him.
It will be in the book. It's a
challenge.
3 + 1, so it's a 4 on the results. I think you might have either killed a weapon or he's immobilized. If you kill a weapon, I get to pick which weapon, and I will pick the last cannon. If he's immobilized, he'll just stay where he is.
Vehicle conditions, is that it?
Vehicle damage table, it's probably near the back, in all fairness.
That dangerous terrain test, that's what we have to do if I come in, don't I?
Yes. And if it goes a bit squiffy.
Right, can't find this.
You can't find it?
Oh, I'll go down and sit down and find.
That's okay. He's having a sit down.
Middle-aged legs.
Okay. Let's drive the Malcador forward. It's probably not a good idea to drive the Malcador forward, but cock it. We're here now. Pivot, free, turn, pivot again. Pivot, free, turn, pivot
Crew
again.
stunned. The vehicle can only
Plus-
fire snaps.
plus 1.
Yeah.
So on a 4.
Vehicle damage table.
Yeah.
For crew stunned,
Okay.
vehicle can only fire snapshots until the end of the next turn. If the vehicle is a zooming flight, it must move 18.
Okay, that's fine. So you don't blow the weapon off, but I'm snapshotting.
Does it take any hull points or?
Yes, it will take a whole point. So I have 3 left. Yes, I can see you. Yes, I can see you. That's fine. Continue to advance, man. Continue to advance.
I met a guy, sure it was who ran the he ran narrative events at Element Heresy.
Yeah, I really want to go to some. I'm hesitant about going to a Heresy tournament because I feel quite strongly like it's going to be full of sweaty people that never grew up from 7th edition 40k. And so I'm a little worried,
So they're like you.
No, not like me. I'm very fair-minded, damn your eyes. How very dare you,
No, he
sir?
said that they did really narrative events.
Well, that's what I'd want to go to. I'm building up, Simon. So you think I've got a lot of infantry now. I am building up what will be a 400 infantry force for Traitor Guard with, on a 4+ the units come back. But every single one will be an absolute shit munch. Like I'm talking 12 casualties, the blob probably runs, and then they have to try and come back.
Oh.
It's just I don't really do anything but move. I'm basically playing if you had an entire half of a chessboard that was pawns and no other models, no other pieces, that would be the army that I'm working towards. And they're all going to be terrible at melee, but they're going to be forced to charge whenever they can. So they're just going to laminate themselves against people. That's the way. That's the vibe. That is my militia vibes.
Yeah, I might. I thought you might have been running your Death Guard because you actually have a Death Guard.
So, I kind of at the moment, because obviously we're a 40k guard channel, I kind of want to have the guard here every time. So if I run Death Guard, I would ask you to either run Militia. If you don't want to run this many guys, we'd proxy your guys as Solar Auxilia.
Right.
Which are a lot more elite. And you can run mechanized Solar Auxilia.
Yeah.
So you'd be...
Nice.
Okay, and a Rogal Dawn could count as a Malcador and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, there wouldn't be... that's the way I want to do it. So either one of us is running humans, the other, until we've got the Heresy community fairly well established here, and then I could probably get away with a Marine on Marine chicanery.
Could you not run your Warhound?
I can. Yeah, in a normal game.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's shit. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's shit, actually. It's shit in 40k. I have no idea if it's shit in 30k. Chat, how good are Warhound Titans in a regular game of 30k? And is it poor form to bring one?
Well, I think it's poor form to bring 3 Contemptors and 10 Mars Cannons, in all fairness. So
Is it?
I think so. I don't know. It's like the 7th game.
Yeah. I didn't find the contemptor that hard to deal with, but I guess it depends on economies of scale. Like, I've got so much anti-tank, it's a bit different, isn't it? I do wonder if there's a lot of this, like, overcorrection with self-nerfing, but I think it's probably... I'd rather people overcorrected with the self-nerfing than didn't do it enough. Could you just check the Shrouded save on your sniper bops?
Right. Oh, I'll tell you what I have got. Don't let me forget this when you shoot me.
Okay. Chat, don't let us forget.
So I've got a Chamomile cloak. Chamomile. I always want to say chamomile. It sounds like he's drinking some nice.
He's got some chamomile. There you go.
Yeah. Nice, relaxing.
That's a very desiccated crisp, that is.
Classy.
That's somehow found its way into the terrain bucket. Fuck's sake. I think some of these have already moved, to be fair. Now these guys aren't quite as good anymore. I have got some super chats coming in. I will have to catch up on those in just a moment. All right.
Right, so these guys have got a 5 up because he's got a cloak, so they're 6 up anyway, and it improves it by 1.
Excellent.
And these guys have got a 6 up.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay, so you did have something, but I didn't shoot them.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I did shoot them, didn't I? You should have had an extra stick, but it doesn't matter now.
Yeah,
you passed everything, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they got a 6 up because of the character.
Okay, cool. My camera's getting in the way. Damn your eyes. We need a bigger board. We need a bigger room.
Yeah.
We're starting to reach the edges again, even after only semi-expanding in the or making better use of the space. But it is what it is. Maybe in next year or something. I'm already halfway through this year, to be fair. Right, there we go. The carpet of men has moved. I'm just going to make it a bit clearer who belongs to which squad, even if it means I'm bunched up a bit more, because I would like to actually be able to differentiate.
I've got no blast weapons over there anyway.
True, you've got no blast weapons over here anyway, so... There you go, cool. Have I accidentally put too much infantry on this side? This side looked like I had loads, but just 150-man blob.
50?
Yeah. But they're the shit munchers.
Yeah.
Okay. As a tradition, bombardment. Right. I'm going to try and pin your ass, Simon. Pin your ass.
Infantry, sir.
So.
Good for you. Mobile infantry made
no,
me
I'm
the
not.
man I am today.
Talk amongst yourself, Simon. I'm going to catch one of the super chats first.
Okay.
Because we are actually doing a live stream and we should probably remember that.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Let's have a look here. See who I've missed, if anyone. I have missed a few people, actually. Firstly, I want to say a big thank you to Travis. Travis, thank you for the 30-month member flex. Double X Force, baby! More than approved. Travis, thank you very much, man, for supporting the channel for 30 months. And Travis is actually someone I know in real life. We met in Florida when I was last over there, and we both almost died eating an uncooked chicken burger. The restaurant brought out not one, but two. We weren't like lovingly eating the chicken burger from opposite sides.
Like, is this like a Lady in the Tramp kind?
It wasn't quite a Lady in the Tramp kind of thing. It was the Limey and the Yank. That's what it was.
The mind is absolutely boggling.
But no, the restaurant brought out 2 uncooked chicken burgers, which was quite astounding. So, Travis, always a pleasure to have you here, man. Dirty 30, hold the line. Dude, amazing. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you for still supporting the channel, man. Also want to say a big thank you to Crash Crash8373, thank you. Did you become a Telly member, Crash, or did you renew your Telly member? I swear you were already a Telly member. Let's have a look. You became a channel member! Crash, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Thank you, sir, for doing your part. And welcome to his Imperialis Militia, the Emperor's true finest. Because Simon, every day in the militia.
No.
Every day in the militia!
I will leave.
It's like a day on the farm. Every meal at banquet.
Stop it.
Every
Be
penny
very, very
fortune,
quiet.
every formation parade. I love the militia. There we are.
No. Contractually, you're allowed one.
Best job I ever had.
One.
All right. I want to say a big thank you to Commander HHL. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you for the gifted membership, dude, thank you for an extra levy to hold the line in the name of the War Master, because clearly I am the traitor today.
Oh, today, yeah.
I am the Listen, unequivocally, the Raven Guard are always the good guys in Heresy, pretty much. Broadly speaking, I should say. I want to say
they have a really cool traitor rule.
Did they?
Yeah.
I didn't think you could do traitor Raven Guard.
Yeah, you can do traitor. Do loyalist there.
You can't do traitor Dark Angels, can you?
Traitor anything.
Can you?
Yeah.
Chancey lied to me.
Yeah.
Chancey lied to me.
I mean, the Dark Angels, I mean, they're very...
For the Astra Militia Room. I love it, Lax. I love it. You check it while I'm doing the super chats. I want to say a big thank you to Nick, my boy! Nick the Salamander. Thank you. No Salamanders here today, but thank you for the 5 additional Astartes to help purge this world of this traitor militia. Thank you very much, Nick, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, sir, for doing your part. We've also got Marcus the Gaia counter coming in the 26th with member flex. Double X Force, more approved, baby. Thank you for supporting the channel for over 2 years, you absolute giga chad. Rending Power Sword versus Baneblade equals explosion. So I learned this. Baneblades can't ever be destroyed on the vehicle damage table. They just take additional hull points.
Right.
But I think if they die to multiple hull points from what would be a vehicle damage thing, then they do explode. So I think you can explode a Baneblade with a Power Sword. I think it is possible, but it takes it's not a one-shot scenario unless it's already kind of injured.
So,
I want to say a big thank you to Commander HHL. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Has Simon made sure the tanks and Mordians can fit through a hole in a piece of paper? For fuck's sake.
I need to know what this is all about.
This hole in a piece of paper thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a little bit of beef, but
Right.
not serious beef, piss-taking beef.
Yeah.
So you know Hellstorm Wargaming, the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
So he did a video where he said he wouldn't allow 30k Vindicator models to be used in his 40k event.
Right.
Because the 30k Vindicator doesn't have the big dozer blade at the front.
Right.
So as a result, it's a couple of millimeters in total, so like one on one side, one on the other, too narrow, so it could fit through gaps it wouldn't normally be able to fit through.
Yeah.
And he proved it was too narrow by getting a piece of paper, cutting a hole out in it that was the width of a 40k Vindicator, and then of a 30k Vindicator, then tried to put a 40k Vindicator through it.
Right.
But it was obviously very imprecise. He didn't glue the exhaust. So you know, like the 30k, the exhaust stick out a little more. He didn't glue those on to his 30k Vindicator, so it was narrower than it should have been.
Yeah.
And then also someone pointed out, well, what if you just reversed the Vindicator, then it could fit through the gaps and the dozer blade would be at the back. Because it's 40k, you can shoot out your ass.
Yeah.
And ever since, people in we watched that video on chat and we had a good chuckle at it. I don't think Mikey was being too serious. I think he was just pointing out there are differences between the models. But ever since, Commander HHL just...
Well, we have had this conversation.
He won't let it go. He's farming the beef. He's farming the beef.
We have had some conversations about your interest in proxies.
Like my Rogal Dawns.
Yeah.
I always play those with the barrels a lot shorter.
I was always... Yes.
I'm serious, Simon.
Anyway, to answer the question,
yes,
they can be that. I mean, anyone can be, but they just don't have either a loyalist or a traitor, warlord trait.
Ah, okay.
So there you go. But if you can run loyalist bloody knight lords, then I'm sure you
can. You actually?
Yeah, you can run anything. So
that's cool.
If I do another Heresy army, it's going to be knight lords.
Do it.
Well, what on top of my other projects with my glacial pace?
Why don't you just say these are night lords next time we play?
Because they're obviously not.
I know, but you can always try before you buy, and then you can make an informed decision for when you buy.
Right.
You could. No.
Shut up. Have you go.
I'm just trying to give us a fucking chance.
Come on, have you go. You're on holiday. I've got a holiday booked. We're not going to be...
Last thing, big thank you to Mal for the gift of membership. Mal, thank you for the support, sir. It is empty because it's a hot day, but I raised my glass to you, sir. Thank you for doing your part. All right, let's do my turn. Start off with the preliminary bombardment. Bombast cannons. Simon, middle of las cannon bastards, if you'd be so kind. A bit more mid. Yeah, so it's 4 either way.
Yeah.
4 either way. It's going to scatter 9 inches. It scatters the full distance. Will that hit me?
Not from here. Don't think so.
From the there. No. No, but it could flip. It could flip and then hit me. Oh dear. No, it's not quite. And the next one. That might do it. 2 of my own men. Simon, would you like to roll to wound 2 of my own men?
Yes.
Yes. 2 died. Now I think I have to take a pinning check for my own artillery. I love it. Oh my god. So what just happened, chat, is these artillery round here, because we have to use scatter dice and templates, they just scattered 9 inches back, and then which landed at about here, and then it flipped back and hit 2 of my own guys. And it killed 2 of my guys. So my own templates, there is friendly fire in this game.
Yeah.
My own templates just killed 2 of my own men. And now that I've taken those casualties, I pass. Fortunately, the discipline master keeping them in check. All right, we'll go try that again. Next bombardment. So same place. Oh, just way off. Way off. But we'll measure it just in case it can flip back. So bang in the middle, 10 inches off. No, there's no chances there.
It's actually off.
No chance. Nothing going on there. And then we're going to try with the mortars. We're trying to pin you. It's 48 inch range of the mortars. So next one, that'll be 8 inches back, but at a slight angle. So right, 8 inches from the middle. 8 inches from the middle, Simon.
Well, it's going to be the same.
Yes. But if I get a flip back, I think I'll hit 1 guy. No. Oh, I get to place it, so 1 guy. I get to place, so 2. So 2 hits. 2 wounds, so you'll get 2 armor saves.
Okay.
Nothing, so no pinning check because you didn't take a casualty.
It's got to take a wound, isn't it?
Got to take a wound.
Right.
Yeah.
So I do have to take a pinning test.
No, chat. We'll come back to it because it's the last bit that's there. Chat, if I do I have to do a casualty?
Wounded, Nick's had to it last
or
time.
do I have to do a wound? But last time you would have taken the casualty, but the feel no pain saved you. So
right.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
So I have successfully wounded Simon, but I haven't actually killed anyone. Does that mean he takes a pinning test, or does he not take a pinning test? We'll come back to it in a moment, anyway. So over here, we're going to fire our battle.
I could just
roll it, see what happens.
No.
He's fine. He's not pinned. He's not pinned. All right. So
good to find out, like, but
good to find out. Yeah. Battle cannon into these Marines here. Bang in the middle. I think I can get all 6 there. No, we'll say 4 because I'm not sure. And if in doubt, play it against yourself. It's scattering 4 inches backwards because I do get.
So that's going to be.
You're doing that from the middle, yeah?
No, because I'm doing it from the edge there.
It's the inside.
Yeah, but if I measure from the edge, and then go 4 to the edge.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so I wasn't.
Don't make it more difficult to measure.
No, I just do it slightly differently. So I was just trying to understand the way you do it, but that's totally fine.
Yeah, because then you can just run it up to the thing and it stops.
So 2 guys.
2 guys. Yeah.
2 guys. Yeah.
I tell you.
2 guys.
You and your randomness.
2 wounds. 1 shrouded save.
Yes.
No, and then so 1 dies, but you have to take a pinning test because the battle cannon does cause pinning.
Yep. Okay.
You're okay. Las cannon has hit. Has wounded. That'll be a fine either way. Yeah. Either way.
Woo! It's like those goblins against my Vanks.
All right, we're going to unleash a lot of las guns. Can he see you? He can't see you. He can't see you. The rest can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 shots, Simon.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what they're hitting on?
5.
Yeah. 10. 13.
Was it 5s and 5s?
Yeah. 10,
So
13,
still,
16.
that's still quite a lot of...
20.
That's not as horrific as you may... I mean, it's not going to wipe a unit of 10 out. I do get that, but it's not...
It'll kill one and hit one here and there.
well,
25,
it's better than that, to be fair.
30, 35, 38. It's 37, it should be. I'm pretty certain I just need to recount these. Because I lost count, to be honest. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 37. I was bang on. Simon, I actually got it first time, unlike unusual for me, to say the least. All right. Volley fire! That felt good. Reroll that one because it was a bit funny. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hits, 5 hits, 7 hits. I'm not going to stop counting out loud. I'm losing count. No, that's it. Okay, so now we're on to wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wounds, Simon, from the las volley, from the conscripts.
I've got to get another... Oh, no, there's some over there.
I'll move these out the tray for you. 7 whole wounds. You are on 3 ups followed by 6 ups. Oh, and you can shoot back at me at some point if you fancy.
That was not great rolling. 2 dead.
2 dead from the las volley. I might win the war of attrition.
Well, I'd say I don't have many bodies, so you don't need...
I can't physically damage your dreadnought in melee.
Yeah.
So if it kills one guy, I'll start breaking and then you just run me down and I die.
Yeah.
If I break in melee, these guys all just disappear.
Right.
They don't run. They don't stick around. They just go. So you just have to basically make me fail either a 9 rerollable or kill the officer out, and then they just fucking... Yeah. Or charge me with both dreadnoughts at the same time, and then I also die.
Yeah.
Or just fucking shred me with some clawy bastards or something. I
need to get them in.
All right. It's vanking time, Si. Double vank, double dread. Well,
yeah.
Single dread. Okay, so autocannon first from the first vanquisher. It hit on the coax. It wounded 2-up save. Yeah. You're fine. The vanquisher cannon itself, double hit. Oh, I like it. Double wound. So you will be on your invulnerable save. No, and then you will be...
I got no shrouded.
Oh, you need to take 2 more saves. Because, so you take 4 wounds, because it's brutal too. So you take 4. The whole weapons can't, they haven't got the angle to see you.
Right, okay.
These people saying these contemptors, man.
Well, yeah, I didn't think they were going to hold up to that.
People say they do. People are like, oh, you bring 1 at 3,000 points. I was watching a battle report from Winter SEO. You had 1 contemptor at 3,000 points.
Yeah, well, that's what I think the done thing is, but then I don't think many people bring 15 tanks.
Maybe people don't have a Vraxian level armory of guards.
So, you know, yeah, that's the fundamental difference.
See, I have a theory.
Yes.
That people in Horus Heresy underestimate the potential of the militia and the auxilia. Because every battle report that I've watched, like all 7 of them that are on YouTube, people run like, oh, I've taken the bare minimum, like, troops, and then they're taking all this weird and wacky shit. And I'm just like, what if you just took the Mordian special infantry and tanks? Infantry and tanks. And I don't know, how can an army that can field comfortably 15 vanquishers and 200 infantry be bad?
No, I don't, I don't know if I've got a top 2, but that's it.
I think you'll mash in combat though. But remember, if you charge 2 units into me,
Yeah.
this unit instantly breaks, this unit instantly breaks. Just picked off the board, just gone.
Yeah. I do need to have 2 units to charge.
Even if you win combat, you typically just... I can't fall back, remember, so once you're in combat, it's just fighting and fighting.
Yeah.
And
No, I think if we get
and I
into
hit you
combat-
on 6s in combat.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm utterly awful in melee, like, fundamentally. This guy's going to try and fire into them. They can reaction fire if you want.
And I certainly will do.
Yeah, and they can reaction fire with las cannons because they're not a vehicle. Yeah. So we're going to do this to show the viewers how it kind of works.
Yes.
Okay. So, firstly, I checked the stats on a demolisher, demolisher cannon. I think it's a small blast on a demolisher, somewhat interestingly. It is only a small blast. So, in the middle with the small blast, same place as the last couple of times. If you...
This one?
Please. Yeah. I better check them within 24, to be honest, mate. So I'll have to be in the middle of them. So, yeah. The 3-inch, yeah.
4 then. Sorry, I thought you said small.
Yes,
yeah,
but not... Yeah. Relatively small. Oh my. 9 inches, please. I think that's just going to land in no man's land. Yes. Okay.
Wow.
So
see how much easier that is? You put it there.
I see.
And then you go like that. And
I see it.
And it's the middle because that doesn't get warp landed.
Yes.
It goes the same.
It's like
it's amazing.
It's like the cannon trick in Old World. I get it. I get it now.
You're right. In the middle. Go in the middle. The middle's moved the same as the outside. Right, can I shoot back now?
No, I have a few of the shots.
Right.
2 laser cannons with twin linked. 1 hit.
Just a look.
1 wound. You're on you're quite expert. A 6-up cover save. And your 6-up shroud. 1 guy has died. And then I've got 2 auto cannons. I'll roll these ones in the tray. Joy of joy is nothing. Right. So yeah, you get to absolutely twat me back now.
Do I get the guy who's dead doesn't get to shoot at him?
He won't get to shoot, no.
Be shot.
So you're hitting on 3s, right? No. Oh, +1 to hit. So 2s, no rerolls. Yeah.
All but 1 hit.
All but 1 hit. This is Simon using his once per phase reaction to shoot my Malcador.
So
5 to pen.
There's 3 pens.
Okay, roll them all at the same time.
Hang on a sec, I've got my rerolls.
Ah, yes, you do sunder.
That'll be 4.
4 penetrating hits because he can't physically glance me because I'm so shite. Oh. For dramatic effect. And shooting shit next turn.
Yeah.
Need a 6 to kill me.
So that's 4.
So any 4 pluses?
Yes.
So I think you've blown off a couple of weapons.
So there's
So I will take both autocannons. Chat. And then I have 1 hold point left. And then I think that's it.
And you also can't do something next go.
I am shooting like piss next turn. I think. I'll check I've got 5 hold points. To be fair, I might only have 4. You might have killed me by... No, 5 hold points. Nice. Oh, I have reinforced. I don't know what that does. Let's have a look. Oh, I ignore the effects of crew shaken. And I don't make crew stunned. I'm fine. Basically, I'm fine. I don't get shit for being stunned, and I ignore crew shaken.
But you lose your 2 weapons.
But I'll lose the 2 weapons. Yeah, so I've chose to lose the 2 autocannons.
Okay.
That's pretty good, though. He's pretty knackered.
Yes.
He's pretty knackered. I forgot to do any reaction fire against you last turn, but it is what it is. I got 2 of them as well. I got 2 reactions, so I really should be using them.
You can only shoot back the unit that shot you, can't you?
Yeah.
So the only one that could have done it. Oh, they could have done it back there. No, they were out of range.
yeah, so I don't think it was a biggie.
Yeah.
Don't think it was a biggie.
You get blinds in here.
Yeah, man. I need to get the blinds. That'll make a bit more room. And then...
Anyway, this isn't an interior design
I'm
channel.
thinking get rid of those tables, to be honest, and just get more storage.
No, they're quite useful. Anyway, this is not great TV.
Okay,
Has anyone tuned in?
It's the real house gamers of Cheshire. That's what
Has
it
anyone
is.
tuned in to listen to you?
It's the real house gamers of Cheshire. That's
Come
what
on,
it is.
chop chop.
Let's give
the viewers what we want.
It's mostly all done, to be honest. Right, I'm going to shoot with my Baneblade now.
Yeah.
Over there. All snipey boys. I do kind of want the snipey boys to be dead. They want a 5-up shroud.
Yes.
3-up save, 5-up shroud.
Yes.
Not in range with Demolisher. I'm going for your... they're definitely going to absolutely turbo cook my Baneblade next turn, aren't they?
Who are these boys?
Yeah.
Well, I can't blow it up, can I?
You could just physically destroy it through hull points, though. If you get a vehicle destroyed, you do D3 hull points to me. So you can. It's only got 9, so right. you can wreck it just through the 40k method, essentially. Yeah. So
that's a squadron. That's a unit. There is
single. Yeah, single. They don't come in squadrons unless I'm solo auxiliary, which I'm not.
Yeah.
Well, we will fire Las Gunners number 1. And are these guys in range? Some of them will be. Okay, so these ones first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now these actually hit you on 4s.
Okay. Why is that?
Because they are infantry, not levies.
Oh.
Essentially, they're regular guardsmen. So the levies are the equivalent of conscripts.
Yeah.
And the militia infantry are the equivalent of guardsmen. Not in the tray. 1 wound from the first volley.
I'm doing it all at the same time, or?
Sure. Yeah. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So double it for the next squad. Except for I need to take 2 out because I blew 2 of my own guys up. Brilliant. All right. So this is both of these blobs here, guys, shooting into there. Okay, not a great amount of hits. But we'll see what we can do. Wounding is good.
5.
5, so 6 in total, please. 6 is...
So 3s. Yeah, sorry, mate. No, 1 dead.
If you want a pain.
Oh, I. Nope, still 1 dead.
Yeah, he's dead. We killed one!
Why are you so surprised?
We got one! I'm doing it from their perspective.
Oh, right, there, sir. Yeah.
Oh my god, we got one! Yeah, there you go. So these ones won't be in range or can't see. He's not in range. Okay, so 50 in there and take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That will make for 38.
Oh, I could take them on the sergeant, can't I?
Artificer armor?
Yeah.
You can do, yes.
I remember that.
Going forward, yeah. Have you got that artificer armor everywhere?
No, these boys, those boys, and the melter boys.
Okay, 5, 10.
I think. I'll just double check.
No worries. 15, 20, 25, 30, 6. So I need 2 more dice. I'll just re-roll 2 of them. So now this is this giant blob here shooting into them. 2 misses, which I'll re-roll. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, I make that up.
8,
I haven't got artificial armor anywhere over the. I have, but only on the characters.
10, 11, 12, 13 hits, and then wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wounds from the big blob of levies.
That not a hit there.
No, I rolled that over.
All right, fair enough. How many? Sorry, 6.
6 from 50 men.
3 ups.
And then 5 up shroud.
I could have taken it on the character, couldn't I?
On the independent character with Artificer armor?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can choose to take independent characters first.
No.
Chat will decide. Did you, how many? You got like 1-1, right?
Yeah.
So we'll just wait. Chat, can you take? Can you choose to take wounds on the independent character first? He's. Oh, you probably can't.
Yeah.
Because. Oh no, you can. You can. So can you choose to take wounds on the independent character first? Or, and if so, can Simon then? Does he have to keep allocating wounds in the future because you might not want to hit you with something else? Roll the 1-1 shrouded, so he would pass it, and then roll the other 2 shrouded separately. So you would lose 2, or you would lose none.
Yes.
So we'll put this dice. Just put on. It doesn't really need to be any number. Just remind us that we're coming back to that one. So yeah, chat. Basically, basically, we're trying to determine if Simon can take it on the independent character, and then if he can, he won't take any wounds. If he can't, then he will take 2 casualties. All right, and then we've got. I haven't shot him yet, have I? No. We're going to fire the. We'll fire the vanquishers into you because you probably won't want to put those on the independent character. So first coax 1 hit, second coax no hit. So the first, so that is actually a rending hit. Yeah. So you'll be on a 6-up cover followed by a 5-up shroud.
Oh, okay.
So you're okay. And then the Vanquisher Cannon, reroll, nothing, and the one without rerolls, 1 hit, 1 wound. This will be 6-up, 5-up again. No, and you wouldn't take that on the character because that would be bad. Because
you're going to have a bad time.
And then this is the whole auto cannons. 1 more, and it'll be the same again. You won't want to take this on the independent character anyway. Is that right? And you're fine.
These dice are actually doing quite well.
You should use those more often.
I don't think
you should just main Heresy Raven Guard and never play anything else.
I probably could use them from a Raven. They're ready now.
What?
The Raven
40k ones?
Yeah. Well, I can run the
just
list.
Just in time for me to never play 40k.
I've got the list how I want to run it.
Nice, fair enough. So there's definitely 1 dead there. I need to. I think the Baneblade's going to go for them. So. Main gun. Large blast, please. Right there. That's going to be 7. Come on. Yes! A direct hit. Nice. 2's to wound. All wound. I got 1-6. I'll just check it's not rending. If it is, it'll that one will need to be done separately. You can roll 5 on your 3-ups, followed by your shroud.
5 3-ups, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 4 saved.
Cool.
Okay, that's 1 deaded.
Yeah. 1 deaded for show. It is rending, so the other one would be on a 6-up.
We're not going to get. Oh no, it's from there.
Yeah. And then
2 deaded.
2 deaded. Pinning test, please, from the Baneblade Cannon. It does pinning.
They're all right.
Fine. Totally okay. The Mortar Cannon's not in range. And the Las Cannons, I got 1 hit. 1 wound, so 6-up. Oh, I've only got 2 Las Cannons, so just ignore it.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, that's my 40k head there. Autocannon, 1 hit, 1 wound, full save, full everything. Dead.
See, they're not.
Oh, but what about if you're going to pay?
Oh, yeah, so how many falls?
You don't get it from the last one because that was double your toughness, but you do get it on this one, so 5-up.
Oh,
so
it's
fine.
Wait.
Yeah, that's why it didn't come in before. And then heavy bolters. Now this one here won't be able to see you, but these 2 will be able to see you. So 8 shots. Heavy bolters get slightly more shots in this game. I'll check them in range though. It's 36 after all. It might not be.
Yeah, easily.
That one is. Yeah. They weren't in range last turn. They are in range this turn. I am twin linked, and then 3s to wound. So that rolls quite bad. So you've got 3 wounds, and you're on a 3 up, 6 up, 5 up.
3 up, 6 up, 5 up. No, 1 dead.
1 dead. That's my Baneblade. How many did it kill? What, 2 guys?
4, 3.
3 got whole Marines from a Baneblade. It's not that bad. It's fine, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, you'd expect.
Bang, bang, bang. All done. So it's just a couple of shipment squads into your...
Yeah.
And to be honest, it's not going to be that many because this is in the way, blocking line of sight. So just for ease, they're not in range either. So we're just going to say 10 from here for ease. And those 2 aren't in, so 18 from there. So 28 shots, do them all at the same time. Well, yeah, it'll be fine. For speed. 5, 5, 5, 15, 20, 24, 28. These hit on 4s because they're basic guardsmen. One, 2, 3, 4 wounds.
3 ups, 6 ups.
3 up, 6 up, yeah. You drop 1?
Yeah, well, I dropped a dice. And then a 6 up. Oh, 1 deaded.
1 whole dead. 40 guardsmen. 1 dead. Is your dice dropping? Ah, I've got it. It's entered the nether zone. There you go. We don't want to lose these ones because these are really, A, they're rolling well, and B, they're very cool. B, they're very cool. That was my turn too, mate.
Right.
Do you want to keep the people entertained?
Yes.
And do your turn, and just they can just record what you do, whilst I go and get us some drink because it's very warm in here.
Yes, but I do need to do some help with the
Deep strike. Okay. Well, we'll just take a 2-minute break then. Do you want to do your thing?
Should we do that after my turn?
I really need a drink.
Right.
So do you want to do it now?
Can do that. Take a break now, yeah.
Yep. So quick I can catch my super chat stuff then. So Simon has a life outside of the studio, whilst it is not very hard to leave, to be fair. He's Simon has, so he's just got to go quickly. What, like 5 minutes something?
I just need to check if I can go into Disney or not.
Just needs to check if Simon runs a travel business, by the way. So if you need a holiday, you can't do it if you're in the US, but if you're in the UK, you need a holiday. Then was it not just travel?
Simon and Debbie, not just travel.
Simon and Debbie, not just travel. So make sure you check them out. Simon obviously is a good mate, and I think there's some sort of referral thing going on, isn't there? Like you get if they say they come from me, they get an Element Games thing.
Yeah, anybody involved, I'll sort them out then.
Anybody who books with Simon, who's from the channel, will get an Element Games voucher. Obviously, you have to be in the UK. Just a little fun thing to try and help your business and say a bit of a thank you to you guys. So just Google Simon and Debbie Not Just Travel if you want to do that. So Simon's just got to sort someone's holiday out. It'll only be a minute. And I need to grab a drink because it's very, very hot. I think it's getting pretty musky up here. Pretty claggy. So we're just going to take a 2-minute break. And then I'll catch my super chats. I'm only going to be away from the microphone for 30 seconds to run upstairs and get a drink. And then when we get back, we'll get into Simon's turn 2. Simon, what drink do you want? Cold one. Fizzy or not fizzy?
Not fizzy.
It's cordial. I'll grab the coffee cup. Where is it? Oh, I found it, yeah.
Yeah, if you go in the toilet, don't do a throat grab and then take your
drink. I won't. I'll take the microphone. Yeah, you know, I've taken it off. I recognise that. Is that from Big Hunt? No, it's from Naked Gun. Naked Gun, that's yeah.
to take 7 minutes or so to get into the thing, so we can do a bit.
I just do some chats, man. I'll take a bit more time on it. I'll give you a coaster so you can. I'll just put it on one of the boxes next to you if you're all down there. The cats won't nick it. Yeah, they're very good. They don't really drink. Some cats obviously steal human stuff, but they don't really do it. All right, let's get my microwave microphone back on. Oh. There we go. All right, I'm back in. So we've got some super chats to catch up on here, and Simon's going to be about 7 or so minutes, maybe a bit longer. If he's too long, then we'll just I'll do his turn for him. He's done his movement. He's done his shooting.
Deep strike my.
I'll look at the deep strike rules. Yeah.
No, the deep strike will deliver somewhere that it should be.
Ah, that's true. That's true. We've got a few super chat stuff coming here, so I want to say a big thank you first to Ed Bailey. Ed Bailey, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Thank you for the support. It's not X-Force, it's the Giga Chat. There we go. The Salt Lord needs a pay rise for having to put up with Timmy. I hope he at least feeds you, Simon. I do feed you when you.
You do. You give me your leftovers.
Well, I often, as a treat, order myself some Deliveroo. That's like DoorDash on a Thursday for my lunch. Not always, 50-50. And I always offer, Simon, do you want something? He always says no.
That's fair point. Yeah, it's because
And he's always like, I'm trying to watch my figure.
Not in America, that's
I'm trying to watch my figure. That's what he always says. And then inevitably I can see him looking over like Pavlov's dog. Like and he's I'm always like, Simon, and then I don't eat a huge amount anyway, so I'm always like, Simon, do you want the rest of this? He's like, oh, if you want it. And I'm like, I know what you mean. He's like, oh, go on, give it here then. So you had a bit of quesadilla today, didn't you?
Yeah, very nice.
We had Taco Bell. We've got Taco Bell in the UK now. It's a relatively recent thing. I quite like it. Ironically, I don't like the tacos in Taco Bell. I think they're a bit shite. But I do like the quesadillas. So we had a cheese and chicken quesadilla. And then we had what's basically a chicken nugget, but it's covered in crushed up nacho. We're just trying those out for the first time, which is kind of nice. So so Simon had a bit of quesadilla, then I had most of it. And then you tried a nacho chicken nugget, and that'll tide you over, won't it? That's why he gets so salty. It's hangry. It's hangry Simon. That's what it is. All right. Ed Bailey, thank you for the support, man. Yeah. But no, I always do try my best to keep Simon and myself fed and watered, because especially on a day like today, it's very, very warm, isn't it? This is the kind of day where you turn your wheelie bin into a jacuzzi. That's the kind of day. All right. Next, I want to say a big thank you to Commander HHL. Commander HHL, thank you for super chat, man. Simon Beer Fund, forgot your question, Mordy. Soz. Doesn't have a question. Just have a question. Just supporting. Simon, we're going to Adepticon next year, aren't we?
I hope so, yeah.
Well, we'll have
That's
a few.
The plan.
I can go into the Simon Beer Fund for Adepticon. A few blue moons.
Yes.
There we are. Yeah, that's fine. I'm on full. He's nicking my electricity. Do you know? Jesus Christ! He knows a cosy lives, Simon. There goes a fiver's worth. That's all the super chats. Thank you, Commander HHL. What I'm going to look up now is the deep striking rules, and I'm going to look up the independent character and allocating wounds thing, because I think chat let us down, Si.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll answer that. Hello, my mate.
No one in chat got back to us regarding can you put the wounds on the independent characters first, which vexed me. I'm terribly vexed. But I'll try and find it in here. Are you still loading, are you?
Disney's gone live with the...
Oh, who knows how long it's going to be then?
That's quite good. 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It was 48 this morning. They were quotes.
Fair enough. Allocating wounds in the shooting phase. That sounds like it's right up our street.
Hello, you. You having a look at my... Ooh. Try and do some work for me.
He's trying to go around, but we won't mind. Just pick him up and put him somewhere else if he's got. Yeah, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand.
It's like picking him up compared to my cats. It's like, where's the rest of you?
He's just a little skinny boy. Yeah. Allocating wounds. First, the player whose unit is the target of the attack selects any one model in the unit that is within line of sight and range attacking unit. If any model in the target unit has already lost one or more wounds but has not been removed as a casualty, then the wound must be allocated to such a model. So you can take it on him, but you have to keep taking it on him. So you put it on the two of the bozos. Double cat, yeah, baby. That will be a leadership check. Which you're double one, which baby.
Means I get all the units back that I've lost in the game.
Sick. You know, it's heresy. I kind of believe it. And then we need to do deep strike.
The cat's definitely on my team.
Yeah, the fan is on your side of the room, so they're on your side.
Nowhere near the fan.
He just loves you. He just does love you, man.
There you go, mate.
So both of my cats are indoor cats, so they tend to be quite skittish because they're not from the streets. And yeah, exactly. That's the coolest thing you've ever done, isn't it?
That's probably not cool anymore. If it was ever.
West Side massive, East Side massive. West Side is the best. But they're very, very skittish. Like the other day, Loki had a bit of a traumatic moment when someone knocked on the door and he was in the kitchen and he ran off the kitchen side and just like he smashed quite a lot of stuff. It was quite funny, but obviously we don't want him to be that scared. But with Simon, pretty much from day one, they have sensed you are the cat whisperer, and they've been pretty loving with you. They're the only people that we've had many other guests over, which have been even more times than Simon, and the cats still don't really do more than tolerate them. But with Simon, they actually come seeking attention. So, but cats know Simon. They know you're not really salty.
Yeah.
They know he's softy Simon, not salty Simon. Yeah, they're both looking at him. Right, deep strike, fucking hell. By the way, guys, if you're just joining, we're just having a quick 5-minute break, and then we're going to get into Raven Guard turn 2. We're doing okay for time, so yeah, no problems there. Deep strike, 273 and 237 and 310. Deep strike, it can perform a deep strike assault. Go to 310. That was good.
That's silly, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is what it is. Here's one of the 8 different places it could be.
Yeah, they are nested rules.
I'd say the old world rule book is so much better.
Is it?
Yeah.
They can, and even then people complain about that one, but
in terms of,
it came out a year or two late. It came out 2 years later than this, didn't it? So
that you've got special rules in 3 different places.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Deep strike assault. A deep strike is coordinated drop from high altitude or in some cases from low orbit voidcraft. Only the most elite armies can hope to undertake such a risky strategy, for should the troops assigned to the drop waver, then it is likely the entire strike will fail. However, a successful deep strike can see the enemy's formation broken apart and their troops scattered. Before the start of game turn 1, when placing units into reserve, a player may choose to assign one or more of the units in reserve to perform a deep strike assault. All models in a unit assigned to Deep Strike Assault must have the Deep Strike Special Rule, unless embarked on a transport vehicle that has the Deep Strike Special Rule itself. Unless otherwise stated by a specific rule, a player may only make a single Deep Strike Assault, and any Deep Strike Special Rule not assigned to Deep Strike Assault must either deploy normally or enter from reserves normal. So basically, everyone has to come in at the same time. It's not like 40k where you can Deep Strike a bit turn 2 or bit turn 3. It's full send. It's full send. When rolling for reserve, roll a single d6 for all the units assigned to Deep Strike Assault rather than rolling separately for each unit. If the roll is successful and the controlling player chooses to bring them into play, then all the Deep Strike units must enter play in that turn. Let's have a look. So they all come in at once. Once reserve roll has succeeded, there's a single model from that unit, anyone on the battlefield that is at least 1 inches from any enemy model or table edge or piece of impassable terrain. Then you scatter on page 152. If If you want to find such as 1 inch of any model, any battlefield edge, or any piece of impassable terrain. Also, you find even with the board this dense, mate, it's only impassable terrain that fucks you up.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
So even if you land on the buildings, you're okay. Just don't land on me.
Well, it'd be funny if I landed.
That's good to know. So once it, you scatter it, then you play, then the model places, and then you have to place everyone in unit coherency within anywhere that's a new coherency. So you don't have to be completely bunched up.
No, you can string this out.
You can string out, yeah. On a roll of a 1, once the first unit's been deployed, you roll a d6. On the roll of a 1, the deep strike assault is disordered. The opposing player may deploy each unit in the deep strike assault anywhere within 12 inches of the first unit. So if you roll a 1, then I start fucking with you, basically. Yep. Once all units are deployed, any enemy units that have 1 or more models in 6 inches of any deployed as part of deep strike must make a pinning test. Okay, that's cool. I can do an interceptor strike against you. So if you deep strike in close, I can lasgun you a bit. Yeah. That's it. You may not move, but you may shoot an assault as normal. And then reserves. So you have to roll a 3 or more. If you have to roll a 3 or more, if you fuck it up, you just stay in reserve. You have to roll again.
Yeah.
It's still a 3 or more. And then on turn 4, you just automatically come in. And I get to do Interceptor as an advanced reaction, and don't forget I can do that twice because of my Warlord trait, which means I basically get to shoot at you. But vehicles only do defensive weapons, and my Baneblade wouldn't count, so basically it would be lasguns. And lasguns only. All right, now, see, we've checked that now, and that's quite intuitive, so I feel like that'll stay in our heads for our next game.
Like that, but I was just trying to think what that was.
Yeah, okay. That's cool. It's a learning game. Simon, if we don't get through all the turns, it's actually okay. It's a learning game. That's the main thing. There we are. Oh. Let's see what chat's been up to. Chronicle Sophos. Models with character don't have to keep taking wounds. You can bounce wounds off of them at will. The Ultra Solar unit that are all characters allow them to take 10 wounds before losing a model. Are you sure, Chronicle Sophos? Because it was quite clear.
Yeah, that's because that's what Stu used to run.
Is it Ultramarines only?
Yeah, so that was a weird thing with the Ultramarines.
Apparently it's Ultramarines only.
No, that was that blob was.
That blob was.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
Okay. Fair enough. Maybe it's different with characters, but we'll leave it for now and we'll double check it. If you've got a page reference Sophos, that would be helpful because that will help me find it. It's a bit warm for strokes. You're going to get angry with me after you've been stroked a couple of times because you're going to be too warm.
Right, done.
Simon's all done.
Someone is having a dream.
Someone's having a dream holiday. Go to Disney?
Yes.
There we
Infantry,
are.
sir. Good for you. Mobile infantry made me the man I am today.
I want to say a big thank you to Not Work Gaming. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining his Imperialis militia, the Emperor's true finest. The first and last line of defense against the false lapdogs of the Emperor. It's not the Emperor's finest, it's the War Master's true finest today. I'm definitely the traitor today. Mics are popping. That's probably because I'm just being too excitable. And then we've got Commander HHL. Thank you for the gifted membership, baby. Thank you for the gifted membership, sir. Thank you for doing your part.
I'm back.
He's back.
I'm back.
Simon has been plugged back into the Matrix.
Guess who's back?
Simon's back. She's doing that next holiday for you.
She is.
It's quite funny.
I've actually got a cruise for her to price up as well, if you wouldn't mind.
So, it's Raven Guard turn 2.
Right, let's do the exciting bit first.
Deep strike time, baby.
Deep strike first.
Okay, so roll a dice first before you even pick a model. On a 3+, your deep strike assault is successful. Otherwise, you stay in reserves. It's coming in. It's coming in. The Deep Strike Assault. Steel Rain, brother. Steel Rain. So Simon has got his Deep Strike Assault in. We're going to have to move these Kit Kats off the table. Come on, boys and girls. Down. Come on, down.
No, that's what I'm deep striking.
Ah, that's what you do striking. Come on, you down. Yes, very good. You down as well. Come on. You know, there we go. Good boys and girls. There we are. No more jumping up either. All right.
Let's go there.
Okay, you don't have to be, you can be closer than that. You can be 1 inch away if you want to.
I know, but I want to give myself a little bit of breathing space.
Okay, there we go. So, roll a dice, and on a 2+, you come in okay.
So it's only on one, a scatter?
No, you...
oh, it's if it come in as disorganised or not.
Disorganised or not, yeah.
Oh,
so, you now find out where he's going to scatter.
Yeah.
And then I get to place the next, everyone else within 24 inches of him.
Oof. Right.
So, they come in where you want.
Yeah.
But, well, not where you want. They come in within the... roll it next to them, yeah. So 4 inches of 4 inches sideways. That's not so bad.
I'll take that. That could have been a lot worse.
Deploy the rest of them.
Yeah.
And then deploy the rest of them.
And then what do you get to do?
And then what other units are coming in? They all have to come in.
Yeah. But because they're disorganised.
I place the next one 24 inches within that unit.
What, the next when it comes in? Ah, right, you get to pick the next.
But it all comes in.
Right.
It all has to come in at the same time. So you only roll 1 dice for your reserves, and you only roll 1 dice for your... Because it's all coming in at once because it's a Deep Strike Assault. Rather than rolling for each unit, you just roll for the assault. So it makes Deep Strike a bit less risky, which is good, because back in my day, Deep Strikes were pretty... I think it has to be in coherency of the man.
No, it just says unit coherency.
Go for it.
I remember this because I came in.
It's not going to make a blind bit of difference.
Because I literally came in and went, and I was like, are you sure? And the guy was, yes. But then, if chap, tell me if I'm wrong, because I might well be wrong.
We'll find out, I suppose. I thought it was coherency of the man, but perhaps it is coherency
Well, there's a unit
of the unit. In which
there you go, they're the deliverers.
Okay, where's the next unit? Is it the jumpy guys?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to give you a fat fucking guess where this one's going.
So if they
Back
now,
there.
so they could just get wiped out.
No, they just deploy there.
Right.
I can't fuck them off the
right,
board.
okay.
No, okay.
I was like that,
Just
thinking.
yeet them. No. I could place them on impassable terrain, but we haven't got any.
Right, okay.
So just line them up. I think they just come in there. You don't scatter.
Don't I? No. Okay.
My mic's popping again. Fuck's sake. I'm deploying the mic on my belly button. If it's still going off at this point, I'm just...
So tell me where you want me to put the man.
You can go there.
Oh, it's within 2 inches, yeah.
Yes. This feels very wrong. I'm going to check this.
I'm sure
this feels very,
just says
very, very wrong, Simon. This feels like it completely defeats the point of it.
Well, if it is like this, it will be funny.
It would. It does say anywhere that is within unit coherency and more than 1 inch of any models. Okay. I think it's fine. It seems very stupid, but there you go. Because what's the point? What's the point in getting?
This is
what is the point?
I do agree with you. I do agree with you.
Heresy is a stupid game and I'm never playing it ever again.
But you know all these times you've gone right. Here's this random bullshit where I don't spend the CP.
I guess you're not going to get many in combat though, are you?
Who knows? I don't need many of these fuckers in combat. Anyway, right, let's do the
We'll
other.
see. This is where I think it goes horribly squiffy. I'm gonna go and wash my face quickly because it's getting sweaty. Do all your remaining moves.
So can I just walk over this as a dreadnought or not?
It would probably be difficult terrain, which is -2 movement.
Actually,
That would seem reasonable.
there we go.
Thank you to all of you guys who warned me about the microphone popping. Hopefully it's not doing it anymore.
It was actually him farting.
Probably if I put up my rectum, my words would make more sense.
Right, there we go.
There we are. That should be better now. I was putting the microphone back on for those of you that were going snap, crackle and pop. It should be okay now. Should be okay. I'll just try not to get too excited.
Oh, there we go. Shoot it then. Right, okay. 36-inch range, isn't it?
Oh, you're going back here?
Yes.
Nice.
They're annoying me. Right.
They've not done anything all game.
I know, but they still annoy me.
Okay.
And also, you'll just take the shit off there and make my charge longer.
This is true.
So
you have to shoot. You can't rapid fire me and charge, so you can bolt pistol me and charge.
okay, that's fine.
So you know.
Shoot him.
Yes.
He is going to...
There, all three.
Yeah.
Okay, scatter. Don't give it to me.
Power the bullshit.
Oh, it's scattered off. That will be back 2 inches
All right, so
because your this is skill 5.
Yeah.
And it's direct shot, so just
I'm going to get 2 of them in, is it?
2. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say 2. So it gets 2 wounds. Well. There's meant to be crew on each one that you hit.
I'll pop these. So these boys are over here underneath the... Well,
That's okay.
we're gonna have to... does this thing move?
The camera doesn't move. Just don't worry about it for a moment. It can just be a top-down camera on there.
Yeah, the most important unit on the battlefield. My 5.
Field gun times 3. Militia, heavy, emplaced. It counts as 5 models. I think it's just 2, yeah? How many wins do they have? Oh yeah, no, it's just they've got 3 wins each, so you won't. What's your strength? It's probably 8, I'd guess, if I was a betting man.
Is that enough to auto?
That was double amount, yeah. Presume it's going to be 2 to wounds, but
Right. This old caller. Contempt to dread.
is the microphone okay now, guys? Is the microphone okay or is it bad? People are still saying it's been.
Strength 7.
Also, you don't double me out. Okay, so it's 2 to win, but you don't double me out.
Right. So at worst case, I'm only going to do 2
2
wounds.
wounds.
Oh right. Okay. I want to put it like that
We'll put it back where it was.
then. Yeah, because I want to just.
There you go.
So moves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. That's who's fair enough.
Is that after the move? Yeah.
Yeah, because you would have got these 3 as well. Move it back 2 inches.
Yeah.
Get 9.
Cool. Yeah. No. If I thought I would just be able to smash.
It's very easy.
Is mine okay?
I don't know. Is it your mic? Is it my mic? Oh, it'll be the fan. It'll be the fan. So stop the fan spinning. That's what it is. It's the fan. That's why I've done everything on my microphone. It was the fan blowing down Simon's microphone. There we go.
Right.
Right. We're okay now.
That's 8.
We're okay now.
8, 1 missed.
8, 1 missed. 6 will cover from there. Is that a bit better, chat? 4 die.
Wow, nice
Rolled
save.
okay on my 6. Is that a bit better? Still bad? Jesus Christ. Don't know what's going on.
Which bike is it?
I don't know. Should we test? Right. Do that just to make sure. Right, so I'm turning my microphone off. Right, so it's only Simon's microphone that's on now.
Tim, stop being a bell end.
Is it okay now?
Is it okay now? Let's test.
Latency should be low. Still happening. I'm bending. No tiresome bending. Okay, maybe it's my shirt.
So it's you, not me.
I don't know. Chat's not being very clear about it. They're just like, no, it's so broken. So we're gonna try. Right. You can try that one, and I've just got to not scream like an excited child.
Right,
Challenge level impossible.
They're not going to shoot because you'll just move further away.
Okay.
He's going to.
I don't have a choice. Oh, who shot me? He did. Okay, that's fine.
So he's going to put his las cannons into there. Him.
Okie croaky.
So 2s.
2s to hit.
And
I'm just, yeah.
5s.
5s with re-rolls. So you got 1 pen. Re-roll those. 1 pen. What do you get? 2 becomes 3. It's snap shooting next turn.
Oh, right. Okay. Las cannons. 6 or 5 of into this squadron over here.
It's not clearly making pop noise. I think it was my fine polyester shirt which was causing the issue. Okay, it's going to be cool jazz Mordian. That's what it's going to be.
2 into the Lehman Russes.
Okay.
So 2s.
It's happening now? I think it's just my microphone. I don't know.
5s.
Okay.
Only 1. Terrible.
Is this from them?
Yeah.
Into them?
No, into him.
Into him?
No, to them at the back.
He's only got 1 wound left.
Oh, right, yeah.
So
Sorry.
he's dead now.
Yeah.
So he just becomes a wreck. Because of an explosion. Okay, so I'm going to tune into my own live stream, I think, and see if I can get a sense of what it sounds like. But otherwise, maybe I just need to hold it like roving reporter. I don't know. The Markador has died. Dude, I'm getting conflicting reports from chat. Some people saying it's happening and some people saying it's not happening. So it makes it a little hard to track down what's going on when some people say it's happening and some people say it's not. Thank you, Chronicle. I'll take a look in a moment. Oh, it's definitely still happening. It's just... Ooh, yes. I'm just turning my microphone off. I'm just going to turn my microphone off. So it must be... I don't know what's causing it.
So I've got all the power now. Ooh, yes.
Definitely happening.
Right, does that mean I can get this moving now?
Yeah. There you go. I'll just have to now I can be a loud, excitable child and shout at Simon's microphone.
Yay!
Yay!
Right.
There we go.
I've got
So
some.
it's no longer. It was my microphone, so I'll look into it.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, chat. I wonder what it was. That just sounds like a microphone that's giving up the ghost. That's the second lot of microphones that seem to have.
Maybe you need better microphones.
Like, really good ones.
Are they?
Yeah, like.
Right, these snipery dudes, although the cat is in the way, before you arrive, mate, they could get line of sight on that squad over there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So hitting on 2s.
Whatever your business skill is.
Yeah, I'll double check. The more Dathan, I think they're ballistic skill. I mean, you'd like to think the snipers.
Yeah.
More Dathan, where are you? I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh dear, I tell you.
We'll speed
Ballistic skill 5, yeah.
Right, we've slowed down.
3 hits.
3 hits.
Wounding you on. I get to re-roll anyway, hitting 3s. Right, there's 3. AP 5.
So I should become a save.
So 6 up on your commissar or whatever he is.
He's dead.
Right, there we go. It's another commissar, bites the dust.
Yeah. I'm losing discipline officers left, right, and centre.
What's the range on a bolt pistol? 12. They're going to put the bolt pistols into them.
Nice.
So 3s and 4 3s. So 3.
6
So-
to cover.
Oh, you get 5 up, right? It's only a bolt pistol.
Is it from here?
No, these into them.
Yeah, I only get a 6 of cover.
All right.
Only a little
Yeah.
bit of cover
All right.
on the way.
2.
So 2 will die.
Do they not have a normal armor save?
Yeah, it's a 5.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's so you'd have saved.
No,
Only a bolt
because
pistol.
you get AP5 on a bolt there.
Even on a bolt pistol.
Yeah, everything's AP5.
All right, there you go. Right, fair enough. Right, there you go. Charges.
I don't get saves. I get cover saves.
Fair enough. Charges.
That's it. Charges. So you've.
Oh, no, I'm going to do my combat. I've got 2 combi bolters into them as well.
You have to charge what you shoot.
All right,
So shoot the thing you want to charge.
that's fine. I can do that. My deliverers have got 2 combi bolters, which will be rapid fire, but I can't. It's a twin linked.
Okay.
2 hits, 1 wound.
I'm just not even claiming cover there, mate.
Charges.
Charges.
Right.
Charges.
These boys into them, unsurprisingly.
Okay.
6 inches.
They're in. I am expecting to lose a 50-man blob now. We'll see.
Is combat work exactly the same, or?
I think so. I'm just going to have a look at how many people have got this stream right now. 70 people. That's not too bad.
Hey.
There we are.
Right. These boys are going to.
Heresy. Not too bad.
They're going to.
Especially with all the fucking around we've been doing. The microphones.
They're going to charge.
Off you go. Oh, I'll overwatch you.
Okay.
Over here. Why the fuck not? They've got 2 up save. They've got 3 up save, so
Yeah.
they've all got 2 wins each as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
So 18 and a last pistol. So
I got an 8 on the charge.
you're definitely in. So that's.
So I'm just going to change the way they've come in, if you don't mind.
You may. So I've got to do this twice. So first volley, or do you shoot at my infantry with anything?
They did,
I'll reaction fire over there as well, because I can do it twice.
and he did.
So you've got 3 wounds on the jetpack guys so far. Oh wow. Followed by another 5 wounds. 6 wounds! Holy shit. So you've got 9 wounds on the jetpack guys on the way in. And then I'm going to reaction fire over here. I lost 2. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on fire, 5 not on fire. So 9 on them in the charge phase, and then I've got 12 on fire, so that's half. Other half of rapid fire boys. 5 not in rapid fire. Those ones won't have it. That was rolled over, that one, I'm pretty certain. Nothing! I got 12 hits and no wounds on the return fire. Nice.
So,
okay.
how many did you say? 12?
9 over here, nothing over here.
Right, these boys have all got 2 wounds each.
Do they?
Yeah, they're elite. Oh, I better should have checked out. I think they've got 2 wounds each as well.
Well, we'll have a look.
Yeah.
Because we know how many we've lost. So
Yeah.
we'll just put half back on.
So, yeah, 3s.
Okay. Did I get any?
1 dead. 1.5.
Nice. I killed one. I'll get you a little dice.
I've got a little dice, it's fine.
You got one?
Yeah. You can pop the one at the back.
This is where I think the game starts going very badly for me.
These boys are going to charge over here. Onto them.
I've already overwatched, so I can't do it again.
10. Bosh.
Okay, this looks pretty gnarly. Alright.
Hang on a second, we're not finished just yet.
We're not done yet, are we?
7 inch.
7 inch, yeah, 7 inch there.
And they failed me.
There we go. I've told you we're done!
Is there a consolidation move?
A pile and consolidate, like normal, I suspect. I think it's probably your initiative. That was a better man. Well, after I was in a video the other day, I sat down to paint my Sun Killers 3rd Legion Lascan Special Unit and saw you were playing, so I kind of had to watch and side up. Yay! Not where it gaming. Amazing, man. The Arch Fire's made at full strength with 4 wounds and simultaneous fire. It's only 2 Lascan guys I missed out on. I'm not worried about doing it, but thank you.
So I've got.
We are learning.
We are learning. Now we're going to find out if Dark Furies are good or not.
Well, you can't kill 20 guardsmen then.
So. So we're now going initiative order, don't we?
Yes, I am initiative low.
Right. Okay. So I'll go with my Praetor first then. Right. I've never actually got this guy into combat before. Last time, I think he just kept.
It's never been done.
He got.
It's never been
well,
done.
I did, and then it ran into Stu's unkillable blob, and he got squatted before he had a chance to kill.
It's taken 2 years to recover.
Right. So I've got 2 attacks.
Okay.
For Raven's Talons, and I've got 4 in total anyway. So that's 6.
Now, don't mean to alarm you, Simon.
Yeah.
This unit is worth a point.
Right. Is that one is that the only one that's worth a point that I'm attacking?
Yes. Oh, and this one is worth a point.
Right. So it's going to be 2s.
Yep, and weapon skill 3.
Yeah. Well, I'm weapon skill.
Might be 3s.
6.
I think you have to do a +1, but roll your dice and just put the 2s to one side. What's that check?
And then I can re-roll my wounds.
Okie dokie.
Well, there's 1, 2.
Put it to one side. I'll find a situation for you. Skill 6. It is 2s. So you hit on 2s, mate.
So it will hit, and then I am strength 4.
Good 3s. But with shred, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
So 4 rolls to wound.
So that'll be all 6.
AP? Probably good.
Well, it's rending 5 up.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
So 1, 2. I suppose take from the front. It doesn't really matter. I suppose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 guard cut down. Oh dear.
The problem is now I'm going to be waving around in the middle of the thing.
Yes, but also you apparently have quite a lot of wounds. So
yeah. And Dark Furies. So I've got
definitely a balls. It was more of a Mons pubis scratch, meaning that
6.
Grey Knight 1. So it's Raven Guard versus Soul Auxilia. It's Raven Guard versus Imperialis Militia, like the Wish.com Soul Auxilia.
So I've got 30 attacks.
6. You roll, and I will wait for the screaming on my end to stop, and then I'll remove all the casualties.
But I'm only hitting weapon skill 5 and 3. 5 and 4, so it's going to be 3s, isn't it?
I suspect it'll be 3s.
Yeah.
Your weapon skill 4 into weapon skill 3, so you're hitting on 3s. Weapon skill 5 into weapon skill 3, hitting on 3s. Yeah.
And then I can
Is the microphone situation okay now, chat? I've removed mine from the equation.
5.
We should get one that hangs down from the middle. I think that's.
Well, like so that's 10 off the first one. I'm not hitting well here though.
10 dead.
Well,
10 hits.
10 through, and then
You tell me the total. I will trust you.
16 in total.
Okay, I think they're all dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, they're very. Thanks to me blowing some of my own men up with the scattering artillery, I'm very much dead. So you've got a point.
Hey!
Three.
God, it's warm.
We're about 60 casualties deep, and you've got your first point, Simon.
Right.
For the glorious day in the Raven Guard.
Deliverers. So, I've got a chieftain with a chain fist. It's 3 attacks.
Also, we're going into the Terminators now.
Yes.
Right.
So weapon skill 5, so 3s.
Yes.
I mean, I think the chain fist should be pretty.
Much better. Good.
Strength times 2, armor bane melee. Right. Okay.
We always have the backup mics if this, or mic if this one doesn't work.
So these will be 2s.
Sure. The strength 5.
Yes. Well, I'm strength 8.
Yeah.
So that's 3. AP 2.
That's very good.
And then I've got 8 with 2 attacks each plus an extra 2 each is 32.
32. So you can't wipe me out, but technically you can wipe me out in this week.
5.
I don't think we've got we haven't got Imperial Army yet. So we've got rules for the absolute shit munchers, which is the militia, and we've got rules for the best you can get without being a space marine, which is all Auxilia, but we haven't got rules for in between. But I suppose you can kind of build rules for in between with militia. Just I'd say use solar auxilia tank points costs, and then use you just use solar auxilia really, wouldn't you?
There's 13.
Yeah. 13 so far.
Yeah.
Fun Jacob, will you tell Simon I love him? Simon, Fun Jacob loves you.
Good man. Great taste.
Romance.
20.
Dead, I presume.
Well, 20 AP.
5, 10, 15,
I seem to have lost some dice.
20. Now, it does not appear that I have anyone in combat now. Next, I will get to pile in my initiative step, which would probably result in a few handful of attacks, but probably not much. I suspect I've lost this combat.
Seem to have lost 2 dice.
Oh, they're here.
All right, there we go. And then over here, I've got.
Hang on, I do get to fight back.
Do you not do all my combats first?
Nope.
Oh,
Each combat is done at respective initiatives.
fair enough.
Within that combat. I believe
Well, that's fine. It's not going to make any
chat will
difference.
be able to correct me if I am wrong. All right. Feed the meat into the grinder.
Tax 1, 2.
Well, I got 3 guys that can get near you. I hit you twice. I wounded you twice. Here we go. Double 1. We're going to bring a Turby down. It's going to happen. Dice camera for this.
No, you're not.
No, nothing.
No.
Nothing. Okay, so I've lost the combat. I'm breaking, but I'm going to re-roll it with Discipline Master. I'm still break because I lost 20 plus guys, so I was looking for double one.
Yeah.
I do need to do. I kill one of my own guys essentially. So now we need to do an initiative off, but I reckon you're not using Pathis, are you?
No.
So you're not slow. Right. Okay. Well, roll off, Si.
You're on the same initiative.
We roll off unless it's if you determine to if you kill me. So don't roll a one. No. So you kill the whole block.
Right, fair enough. We'll get to consolidate a bit closer.
I'm not sure you do because you're a Terminator and you're quite slow.
No, they're not. The Raven Guard Terminators are like,
well, Birdman!
Right, there we go. Right, stop it. You're rubbing off on me now.
So I've lost combat, and because I'm militia, I just explode.
Yeah.
Well, specifically because I levied militia, I just explode. But I think because you look like you're wearing cataphractii armor.
Yes, I am.
So it feels like you probably wouldn't be able to do anything else. Right. You're slow as fuck.
Fair enough.
I suspect that is the situation. However, I'm not an expert. This is my second ever game. So chat will be able to confirm or deny. But I'm pretty certain cataphractii equals slow fat boy.
Right.
Well,
Well,
I'm stubborn. He does not. Unfortunately.
so over here.
I don't think he does. I'm going to check. He does. I pass. But I can't bother putting models back on. I'll just do this in the future. He does not. He's not quite a commissar.
3s and 3s.
Oh, over there. Yeah,
Yeah.
off your top.
Oof. Wow.
They'll lose a discipline master here.
Yeah.
Oh, you sniped him out.
2.
No AP though, right? Just rifle butts, essentially.
Chain bayonet, no AP, yeah.
Okay, I take a wound. So all I need to do is kill one guy to draw this combat.
Yeah. Or 2 to win it. Think positive.
I'm going to aim for the star sign. I'm going to kill 2. So, pile in. Initiative. Get quite a few in with my initiative. Okay.
So now I've done can I now consolidate it all so I'm not all bunched up or anything? Or no?
Because you are slow.
No, what about these boys?
Probably. Check the rules. You've got until my turn to find out.
Yeah, okay.
Then, do you want the book?
No, I can do that one after your turn.
Let's do it now so we save a bit of time. I'm not going to do much over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The rule book's out there.
I think I've hit you on 5s.
You will be, yes.
5s and 5s. Come on. Let's bring a Termi down. Not a Termi, let's bring a Marine down. Oh, they won it. They won it. 4 hits. Come on. 2 wounds, Simon. This is it. No shrouding now, bitch. Ah. So I lose the combat by 1.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm leadership 7 because of being a warrior elite. It's not enough. So I am breaking. It's time for that roll off, baby.
So what do
Oh.
you do? Roll and add
So
your.
you have to beat. You need to beat me. So roll 5 or higher.
No.
So I will now run away. 2d6. 10 backwards. And then I get a chance to rally next turn.
Okay.
And you just sort of chill there.
Fair enough. Right, I'll go and try and figure out what goes on here while you're doing.
Yes, so you need to check your sweeping advances for your Raven Guard Tactical Marines and your Raven Guard Birdmen.
Don't know where my rulebook's gone now. Oh well.
It's on there. Liber Astartes.
No, that's my rulebook. That's the.
No, that's the Liber Astartes. Do you want the main rule?
Yeah, yeah. That's mine. Yours is down there. Right. Look at it. Mine's probably been used slightly more than yours.
So Simon, you have scored a point.
Whoa.
I've scored a point as well, but not this turn. So it's 1-1 at the moment, but I have lost in that turn 50. 70, 80, 90. I lost 90 infantry that turn. I lost 90 infantry from that turn. So that's good. So we're gonna try and get a couple more points here though.
Right, there you go. So I can consolidate up to the max, up to my initiative, up to the maximum of my.
I'm not going to consolidate into a fresh squad.
No, I've got to stop at least one away.
Okay.
So
you can spread out a smidge.
watch this.
All right, I'm watching.
Watch this.
I'm watching. I'm ready.
So, right, new recruit is much better on a tablet than it is.
On a phone. I'm going to try and rally them. No. Oh dear. He is a millimeter off the board. A millimeter on the board, I should say. So I'm right there. I'm just gonna. They have to rally next turn, or I am, as they say, buggered.
Are they worth a point?
Yes. They can't. They're slow.
Doesn't say anything about that.
That's fracture terminators. Chats confirmed.
Oh, right, okay.
They cannot sweeping advance.
It's not sweeping advance, it's consolidation.
I think it's the same thing.
Doesn't say you can't.
But just move them there, and then if you have to move them back, move them back. But I think they can't. Chat will say. So do the cataphractes move after they've beaten the twat?
There's a consolidation, not a sweep.
They're not sweep. So sweeping advance. Does that mean you can't chase me down?
Yes.
Also, I should still be alive over here. I have a few survivors.
All right.
Oh no, I'm not. Because I'm militia. When I fail, I
Yeah.
die. Yeah. The explosive collars go off when I fail. I need to test.
Is that what it had?
Yeah.
Behave.
Consolidation armor, not sweep. Okay.
Right, Praetor. So he's got an initiative of 5, but then
Coming at me. Right, well, I'll just stay still so I can shoot. My Lord Commander, who is an independent character, is going to leave the unit though, because he's like, fuck, sticking out with you bozos. Alright, well, I feel like I'm a bit in trouble, but we'll see. Remember, the Baneblade is worth no points, so.
well, none of your tanks are.
None of my tanks are. So I just need to.
I've lost 3, so I'll have lost 1.5.
I'm actually going to fall back, essentially, so these want to fall back a bit. I need to fall back into the defensive position, which it's not by action, so it doesn't really do anything, but it feels good. Into the defense position. Alright. Okay. Move forward into rapid fire range with ones that need to. So if you just imagine it's not these ones moving, it's the whole unit.
Yeah.
But, you know it still. Only a smidge out. Here we go. Bang. Bang. Move forwards. Move, go now. You are quite slow now, aren't you? Move backwards. Alright. So you kill a Baneblade in combat. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. So that is my movement. I am now going to commence the shooting. First, oh wait, pre-pivot. So first shooting that is going to commence is these Vanquishers going into that Dreadnought. Full send on everything. So, Vanquishers here, firing at the 2-wing contemptor there. First coaxial autocannon. Did not hit. Second coaxial autocannon. Did not hit, so we're not getting 4 rerolls. So first Vanquisher cannon I'm getting different dice. I've rolled 2 and a 3 every time. That's okay. Second battery cannon. I've got a hit.
Whey!
It's finally happened, and I have got a wound. So it's 2 5 saves.
Yep, he's all right.
You guys pass both 5 ups.
Pass 1.
So you take 1 damage.
Right, so we've got 1 left.
Yes. And then we've got the 2 regular auto cannons. We've got 2 hits. Come on, give me it. Tapper wants a 6. Double 6, baby! Double 5 up, Simon.
So it begins.
Double 5 up. Yes! Second contemptor is down. I've killed 2 contemptors.
Well, you have got 86 tanks.
This is true, but
I
still, I'm quite.
I have only managed to pop 3 tanks.
That's true. Las guns.
So where are your other scoring points for me then?
Here?
Yeah.
Right where your best units are.
Right, okay.
So concentrate over here
Yes.
and you'll have a good time.
Okay.
So many las guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. That's 66 las gun shots.
Okay.
Here we go. 2 waves of 33. 5. 5. 5. That's 15. 20.
How many
25.
are outside of 8? Because I'll get a shrouded save against them.
30.
What? I'll just check if it's models or units.
Yes. 33. There's quite a few. I'm going to unleash the Lasgun Beast. Thank you, Chronicler. Yeah, we'll make sure we get that for next time. I think he's put a couple of his dudes back on anyway. So I think
Yeah, I've put that right.
Heavy is reroll fail saves against blast, a -1 initiative base on any movement. So you have to go about 1 inch. You -1 initiative base.
Okay. Heavy is.
Heavy, yeah.
Oh, I could have saved some of them then.
Are they heavy armor? Not heavy support, heavy armor.
Well, they've got the heavy keyword.
Oh, maybe then.
No,
Yeah.
that's a bit late for that. Right.
So,
What is the shrouded rule?
I can only hear Simon, so I think it's whatever he says, Mordy. It's I'm Simon right now, and I say Tim wins the game.
Just I can't find it. I'll have a.
Well, we'll say it's half and half. So anything second half, I can always do it if you need another moment to check.
Oh, I know. Wait a second. We can export.
Okay. Well, from the first 33 shots, you've got 3 whole wounds, mate.
Okay.
And from the second, these will be ones you'll get shrouded against. If you get it. And 3 again. So it's 6 in total, 3 potentially with shrouding.
God, I'm so warm now.
So warm. Yeah.
I can't actually find it in here.
Shrouded.
Yeah. Let's just do it without, just to save.
Okay.
So how many,
To
sorry?
be fair, I tell you what, I had plenty of movement. So I don't think I'm going to
Yeah, okay. So how many, sorry?
6 in total.
You're in my little dice tray there. So 2 dead.
Cool. There's 1 guy left. And he will have to take a leadership test. Because he's quite upset.
He's all right.
He's fine. He's not upset even slightly. All right. There you go. Everyone's there. Oh, 1 last pistol from the discipline officer. He's missed you. That was good. Oh no, he's been this before. He has hit you. He hasn't wounded you. That was good. Right. 1 man between me and a point. I do like a good point. Problem is that the only weapon over here I can do it is a 10 plate. Bit of a danger close one. No, we're going to. Is 1 guy has more turns. Okay. We're going to fire battle cannon over here. 4 guys. Direct hit. wounds. 3 wounds. So this will be your 3-up saves. If you've got the heavy keyword, then you do get to reroll these.
That's all right. Don't need
So
save.
it doesn't need them. Pinning test, please.
Oh yeah, you did a wound. I'm all right.
It's not pinned. Very good. Okay. The Bane Blade's going to fire everything at them.
Okay.
Everything. Blast template is going to go right there. Ugh, here we go. All right. Okay. That's all right. 3 inches. We'll do the Simon method. 5.
Yeah.
So 1 is deaded because it's rending, and because I'm probably do I
Still
need to
get
do
shrouded.
1 second. If you it is an 8 inches thing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Because my super I don't get.
I still get a shrouded because of I've got a Cameline cloak.
Okay.
I don't know if that's
Oh, no,
right.
it's +1 to your shrouded, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you don't have shrouded, you don't.
No, it doesn't give me 6. It will give me shrouded 6.
Just all that.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if it gives me +1 to shrouded, but if I lose my shroud, but I don't know if shroud. I need to check the shrouded rule because I don't know if it's. No, because I just get shrouded, so it'd be within 8, surely.
I don't know where this whole within 8 thing came from.
That's the Raven Guard one.
Okay.
Let me have a quick look.
So he gives you shrouded.
So my Raven Guard gets shrouded as their thing.
Yeah.
If the attacking unit is more than 8, okay. But then I get shrouded because of the Cameline cloak, which will give me 6 up.
Okay.
I
So
think.
you've got 1 6 up first.
Yeah.
1 6 up first.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you've got 4
Yeah.
ups.
Is it 4, right?
There's 4 more. Yeah, even with the scatter.
Made them all.
Okay, so now you've got a pinning test to make.
I'm fine.
Nice. Then we've got Demolisher Cannon. Same spot, basically. Nice. So we're going to get 4. 4's the maximum I could get. So 2s. So that will be 4 shrouded, please.
How much damage each?
It doubles you out because it's big enough strength to do so. All right, so we've doubled out some Raven Guard there. Couple of
Reporting for duty, sir.
laser cannons. Couple of hits. Couple of laser cannon. 2 more, please, of your finest shroudings. 1 will die. Doubles you out because of strength. Auto cannon. 1 hit. No wound.
This is what I thought was going to happen. I'd come down into the screen and you just blow them off the table.
I can't really kill you, Terminators.
Yeah, but I can't pick the whole table up with my Terminators. I physically can't get around the table.
I can't really run away from you, and you only need to kill these 3 units to get and this unit to get your maximum points.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're probably
I was thinking this was how when I thought I'm going to come in and it's just.
we're both going to take horrendous casualties, man. But it's a case of can I actually get enough points off you without you getting like more points off me? 4 wounds, full saves, full shroud. Well, not full shroud, but full saves. That's fine.
Yeah.
Beyblade done. It only killed like 4 guys. It's really not that much.
Oh yeah, no, it's not killing a lot, but I haven't got many for.
You strike its rear armor when you fight it.
Yeah, but there's no point in me killing it because it doesn't get any points. So all the stuff that's killing me, I've not got any.
But I think your turn is going to go like bang, bang, bang over the next 3 turns. I can't physically run away from that. I think you're probably going to get most of your points, but we'll see. So they've been, he's not been yet. We're going to fire these guardsmen into here. So that's 20 guys. They've not been injured, that's 40 shots. That's the first 20. 4s followed by 5s. This is my little easy to roll mass dice spot. Man, I wish I had lethal hits. No, I don't. Lethal make the game worse. 3.
1 dead.
3. 3 and 3.
And 1 more dead.
There you go, that was easy. Next squad won't be in rapid fire, so it'll be 20 shots. One.
It's okay.
Cool. So that's all the infantry. These guys into here. I don't think I'm in rapid fire. Oh, I am rapid fire. Okay, that's all right. So this twice. Two. Followed by. And that was a rolled over. Followed by 2, so 4 wounds on the jumpy pack boys from here, full save, shroud, everything.
Right, I'm going to do the on the 2 ups.
Cool.
So, yeah, okay.
Cool. So it's just bang. There's just all the fucking bombardment shit left over, which is tricky because you get 4-year-olds to your saves now. We know this. I don't think I can physically blast them off now.
I mean, it just can't be right, that, but they are classed as a heavy keyword.
If they've got the heavy keyword, then they're heavy. Yeah, yeah. So I think they're not heavy though, are they?
No.
We're just gonna lamp fucking. They're like on what, 5 shroud?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna try and bombard the piss out. Are they 2 wounds each?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fucking piss. Right. First, right. This guy's gonna shoot him.
Right.
Don't just roll low now. Yay! Just sits there with his ballistic skill. 1. Yes. 4. Normal save.
Okay.
Hitting test.
He's okay.
Yes. Marine Sergeant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That was good. Right. These things. I'm gonna go after them.
Okay.
Because I hopefully will be able to get him.
Well, they can't see him. Oh, you mean the bombard?
The bombardments, yeah.
Well, you point to your tank then. I was thinking, haven't they?
No. All these.
Yeah.
So first one going over here. Scatters 5 off from the middle. Okay, we'll just say it missed.
Good lad. Good lad. You good lad. You good lad.
So it went 5 back. So if it flips backwards, we'll say it can get 1. No. So it gets 1.
No, you said I had to flip back to get 1.
Direct hit, I can place it.
All right, fair enough. Yeah.
1 wound, please. You're
Okay.
okay. Doesn't cause a wound, so no pinning. I didn't have to do pinning over there, but good job.
Yeah.
Good job, you passed it. Same next one. Same again. So I need to flip back to get 1. So that's 1. So 1 again. No wound.
Okay.
So you're okay. And then mortars. Same again. Big scatter, not going to get anything.
Okay.
So yeah, that was good. Autocannons then. I've got these tanks, all kinds of banks. Got so much shooting. I'm losing track of it. Right, we're gonna go autocannon into here. Autocannon tank into here. Twin linked autocannons first. 4 hits. 3 wounds, full save, Simon. And then I've got.
I'm going to use you again. Yeah, okay.
And then regular autocannons, 2 hits, 1 6 up cover, 6 up shroud,
Fine.
and then 1 3 up.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! I just fired 2 Lehman Russes into 3 tactical marines and did fucking 0.
I can't make my mind up if I think these are good or not.
What tactical marines?
No, Lehman Russes. I like.
I can't remember if they're good or not. Yeah, that's how I feel, man. We're gonna find the vanquishers into them now. So first autocannon, coax autocannon hits. Second coax autocannon misses. 1 wound on a 6-up, followed by a 6-up, 1 on a 3x5 up. So dead, 6-up for Shroud. Nope, so 1 dead, and the next one's a 3-up. 3-up, 6-up.
Where's this? These boys.
Yeah. So first vanquisher gets 4 rolls to hit now. 2 hits. 1 wound, so that'll be a 6-up, 6-up. Second vanquisher misses.
No. Dead.
So that's 1 dead. And then 2 hull-mounted autocannons. 1 hull hit. 1 wound, 3-up, 6-up, Simon.
What, sorry?
3 up, 6-up.
Yeah, he's okay.
Well, that's my shooting, mate.
Fair enough.
4 Legion Russes killed 2 Marines. There you go.
What Hammer of Wrath? I don't know what half of these special rules do.
Hammer of Wrath means you trap me on the when you charge me.
All right, well.
But you didn't need it last time anyway, so you were okay.
Yeah.
Right, that's the end of my turn. So, end of my turn, did I kill a full unit?
No.
No, but I've got 2 tactical Marine squads down to 1 man apiece.
Yes.
Interesting. You took a pinning test then, didn't you?
Yes.
You did take a leadership test. You will need to because you've lost significant amounts. What's what you come out to?
9. I'm all right.
You're okay. It's okay. You're feeling a bit like, whoa, it's a Beyblade, but you're okay. So, end of my turn, just to give it an idea. 1 tactical Marine here. Big fuck off death here. 5 triple boys here. 1 tactical Marine here. 1 cadet combat there. Las boys and snipey boys. And Simon still has a Rhino with 10 melter gun toting specialists in it. I have lost in total about 100 plus infantry, and I've lost 2 Legion Russes and a Malcador. So I've done quite significant casualties to the Raven Guard. I think we're looking at maybe about half casualties, but I've killed the stuff which isn't very isn't doing a lot of damage to me. So I've gone for the low hanging fruit. So hopefully Jack can hopefully Jack can hear that summary. All right.
Can, if units got fly, can it fly over
Is
units?
Is there a bot in chat? Or is it Jim Beans? Is Jim Beans being stupid? Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Aha.
Yes, it is. Jim Beans being an absolute fool. Jim Beans, I don't know what your deal is, Sunshine, but you are getting the permaban, my good man. Be gone!
What was he doing?
Just spamming a bunch of nonsense shit. There we go.
That's your channel.
Jesus Christ, just spamming shit, yeah. Sorry, it took me a little while to see that, chat. He's been beamed. Rip Bozo. There you go. Alright. Alright. Commander HHL, thank you for the super chat, man. This is coming out of your beer fund board. You got a troll, brother. He's gone. He's gone. Commander HL, thank you for the super chat. Commander HL is on it today. He's keeping me, he's keeping the mics clean. He's keeping the trolls clean. Well, troll's dead, I suppose. There we go. Ironic, considering he is a bit of a troll, Commander HL. But dude, thank you for your support, man.
Run away.
Is he running away?
What's the point? It's giving you a point.
It's true.
He split off.
Ah, I don't know if you can split off and charge me in the same turn. I don't know if you can leave a unit and charge. You can't in Old World. It's not Old World, I know. But I will check. Connor Sophos knows these things. Connor Sophos, can an independent character leave a unit and then still charge? This is not the right book.
No, that's...
I feel like you can't, but I also don't know. You'll probably just stay. It doesn't keep doing the rest of your turn because it'll just stay with you.
I don't think they get. Do they get heavy or not? Those. So what does a heavy keyword mean?
You're -1 when doing any kind of initiative-based movement.
Right. Okay.
Two, 4, 1. Yes, you can do it. Okay, you can do it, but I don't mean to alarm you. I do have 3 of vulnerable save now because I had to drop something.
Ah.
I've got 3 of vulnerable save on my guy.
How many rings does he have?
Like 3.
Why'd you get 3 up in one?
It's got an Iron Halo and a Cyber Familiar.
Ooh, very nice. Well, that's all my move. Right. Sorry, Loki.
Run, consolidate.
Huh?
People say he's heavy as -1 to run and consolidate.
Right, fair enough. Right. You get
Coming for me.
How much is a pivot? 3 or?
Pivot's free. Do we need to move the cat?
Well, he is there.
Okay. Come on, mate. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate.
He's like, am I being detained? Am I being detained? Oh.
Right. There we go.
Please, sir, please show your ID. Am I being detained? Oh man.
Shooting.
Shooting.
They-
Has he run away as well?
Of course he has. Why would I give you points?
I'm gonna get him.
I'm sure you are, but you know.
I'm gonna get him.
Right. They are going to try and snipe. They're going to shoot that one, basically.
All right. What is the charge? I love it, Fun Jacob. Enjoying a game? A succulent heresy game?
So that's 5.
He's definitely dead. Like, looking at what 5 ups there.
Well,
He's not made it.
yeah. But then do the runes roll over?
Probably. But he's got 2, so there you
All
go.
right. So
He's dead.
fair enough. Got him.
You keep getting. They're not worth anything, you know.
I know, but it just makes it more difficult for you to stick round.
It does. It does.
Laz, he's going to put his 2 las cannons into him.
Who? Oh man, yeah. So he's got 4 shots. Yeah. Hit on 2s.
Missed 2 then.
Okay. Try again.
Nope.
He's still going. The little Rusnak could, after his 2 fellows got fucking caned, he's still trucking along.
They're going to put into those over there.
These ones?
Yeah.
Okay, I will get 5
Well, yeah, that's fine.
I think it'll be a 5 either way,
Yeah.
but he's shooting over a lot of important stuff.
Fucking hell, another 2-2.
Oh, is it beginning to happen? The salt is beginning to. There's 1 5 in there, mate.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's put 1 to one side,
Yeah.
and then we roll those 2.
Oh, take 3. You should have let those.
We don't know what they would have been,
Yeah.
so that's fine. So, roll the first one.
3.
Pass that one. The second one.
2.
Pass that one. Oh, it's happening, Simon.
4.
I failed that one. 4 goes to 5 equals weapon destroyed. Goodbye. Autocannon. You've blown off 3 autocannons in your time here, Simon.
Right, they're going to shoot their 2 combi bolts into these.
You have to shoot what you charge.
Do I?
Yes.
All right, fair enough. No, I'll just.
If you
blast.
charge them,
Yeah.
they're fleeing.
Oh,
So they'll
oh, are they
just go-
fleeing? Are
so
they?
they'll just go.
Oh, right. Sorry. Can I?
Going
change-
that way?
Yeah,
instead.
that's okay.
That's fine.
So they've got to do another leadership test, haven't they?
Yes. Leadership's, 7.
So
just go something like. I think you'd end up because you're not that fast. I think you'd basically.
they've got a 6 bloody 5 move.
5 moves.
I think it is. Let me. Move 6.
Well, you probably end up there because you were meant to be 1 inch back from your last consolidate.
Right.
So you end up there. So there you go. That makes it. You'd be a bit further back, wouldn't you? Because you wouldn't have come forward.
No, I'd have just gone.
You would have gone sideways.
Yeah, but they've gone 6 ways. So you've just moved me back, but then you've not moved me 6 inches over that way.
Go like that.
Yeah.
I really eyeball it, man. I wasn't.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying that's.
Better.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go.
Um.
I'm not trying to give you. I don't know exactly
Yeah,
where
that's
they
about
were.
right. Yeah,
It's
that's
just
fine.
them how you
No,
feel.
That's fair. Yeah. No, right. Charges.
Sounds like. Woo, 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 woo. I think they're actually over here. So.
See, my turns take about 10% of the time of yours.
Welcome to 7th edition 40k, bitch.
Right, these boys.
Which ones?
Into them.
Into them. Okay.
No, I'm charging.
Do I shoot behind charge me?
No.
Okay.
6. That'll get me nicely in.
See, they don't have chest blocks in Heresy yet. I'm going to abuse that. I'm going to be the guy that makes them bring them in. No, I'll be much quicker. A, I'm not really planning on Militia competitively. And B, if I was to go to tournament, I'd probably have to take a solo to it.
And then did they consolidate as well before they
Pile in.
Yeah, so
I'm not sure. I'm pretty certain it's like
they're gonna get
you missed the action. Oh yeah, I do get a couple of things. I will get to overwatch you.
Yeah.
Firstly, and secondly, I will get to return fire against you over here, and I might as well do it over here as well because it's free. Even though so that one.
You only get to do it once, though, don't you?
I get to do it twice because of my character being alive. He'll be dead soon, so don't worry about it. But these guys are just going to return fire. I don't think they've got any defensive weapons though.
Yeah.
They haven't got any defensive weapons, so I can't react fire.
Yeah.
This is why people put heavy bolters on them now.
So you can react fire.
I understand it. I was like, why would you ever take heavy bolter when the autocannon's free? I get it now.
Oh, I've got his bolted shoot
Okay.
that I'll put into
So
those.
it'll be like two shots rapid fire.
2 hits, 1 wound.
Sorry, that it registered. No.
Nope. Those boys.
Okay.
Right, charges. That's these boys are going to charge them.
I will overwatch.
Okay.
It makes sense to do so because I'm not going to do. I wasn't going to do diddly shit over there.
Yeah.
But I would do stuff over here. Also, I am going to reaction because I can do a movement phase reaction. I'm going to flee down here to make a charge a bit longer.
Okay.
I have to go away from you. You still get me. It's just,
Yeah.
If you roll like a double one, you might fuck up.
Yeah.
Basically. So over here, we know it's 20 shots. 20 guys. We know it's 40 shots. Here we go. This is. The reactions are really good for like just allowing me to have a second turn. Alright. One, two, three, 4 from the first wave. One, two, three, 4, 5 from the second wave. So 9 lasgun bolts in total.
So I'm going to do these 2 at a time on my 2 wound guys. 2 up save guys.
Is there a two-up guy in there now?
There's 2. No, they haven't killed.
Defensive armor.
Yes.
Sick. Yeah, off you go.
That's 2.
Takes
on
1.
Okay. 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 Come on, boyo. No.
Dead.
And then I'll take
Killed
it.
Artificer Bastardo. I killed the Artificer guy!
Oh, you killed one of them.
I killed one of the Artificer guys!
2 in there. Right, now the charge.
Yeah, you should be putting that on every sergeant, man.
Yeah, I just run out of points, so bosh.
Fair. On an elite, they're in. We know they're.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, we'll make room for you. So you Hammer of Wrath me.
Yeah.
Which you might want this time because there's less of you.
Yeah. And then
In amongst me.
I'm well in anyway. 11.
Very. Has one got underneath?
Yeah.
I'll grab it. Do you know what Hammer Wrath does?
No.
Check Yo Wrath, and I will get Yo Dice. I say I'll get Yo Dice. Yo Dice has gone into the Nether Zone. I will find it for you post game.
Hammer of Wrath, right. Model with a special rule ends its charge, move, or base hull contact with any model. It makes a number of additional attacks equal to the value in brackets listed as part of its special rule 1. So there you go. Right, so should we start off over there?
Sure, they have Hammer Wrath.
No, it's the jump pack, guys.
Okay.
So I have got.
So someone said, Chronica Sophos, it's funny how with Auxiliary and Militia you can spam multilates everywhere. That is true, but Chronica Sophos, why would you spam multilates? Because aren't multilasers absolutely shite? Or am I missing something and multilasers are actually quite good? I feel like they're pretty terrible. I guess they're strength 6, so they're wounding Marines on 2s. But, like, what's the vibe?
So weapon skill 5 against yours. So 3s.
3s, yeah, because I'm up to go 3 with these guys.
So they're going to be 5 with chain fists.
Okay.
That's 3 hits.
I mean, I'm pretty confident they're absolutely fucking dead as shit, but we'll see.
2.
2 dead?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Definitely. But unless it's a chainsaw, I ain't getting a save.
And then I've got. No, you're not going to save against any of these.
No, I'm not
8
against any of it.
plus 4 is 4. So what's that? 8 times 4 is 32.
32.
So I'm missing a dice, aren't I?
It's not, strictly speaking, good, but it is funny. Okay.
So this is 19.
So they can't really see what's happening, guys, but down here, Terminators are charging. We'll do I think we need to do a go round after this, after turn 3.
So I get to reroll these.
There's still quite a lot of guard on the board, but I feel like the stuff that's left on the board is worth nothing. So it's like,
So it's 13 at the moment.
and then this is the others, right?
Yeah.
There's not many left, so.
13, 21.
I'll do all that. There's so many dead! Damn these line infantry. They definitely are. It's so tricky. Because on the one hand, you want to take the line infantry if you play a mission that has objectives. But on the other hand, you don't want to take the line infantry because they give up points in Blood Feud. But you've got to have the balance, I suppose. I didn't bring this list with Blood Feud in mind. But we'll see.
So, Dark Furies.
Right.
So I've got 3 plus, so 3.
Not many left now.
No. So that'll be
I have a Discipline Master here as well.
5.
Oh, do you want to do this charge?
I've done it. Got 11.
That was good.
I've still got 16 attacks.
Probably enough. So Dark Furies attacking here. There's 3 Dark Furies. This is 20 militiamen. Simon has 16 attacks hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, but with killing on 3s, but with shred, which means he has 4 rolls to wound.
Which I bloody needed.
You roll like piss.
Yeah. So there's 5 there. 10, 11.
Okay, I've taken 6 off so far. 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, now we get to strike back. We've got 9 basic guys hitting on 5s. 2 hits. Wounding on 5s. 1 whole wound sight.
Nope, he's okay.
He's okay. Then I've got my Discipline Master. He's hit you once. He's not wounded you.
Oh, I could have sniped him out.
With what? I don't think you do. I think.
Oh no, I've got. Oh no! Ah shit!
What is it?
Because you've got an independent character in the unit, they get the
Independent.
Oh, is he not?
Independent. No, you're okay. I failed. Whoa. I think I failed anyway. I need a double 1. I'm not stubborn, that's the problem. So, initiative off. Give my 5. No, so I get away. So,
Do you not add your initiative to it?
yes, but you only want Adam.
Oh, is it? Fair enough.
So, I ran 7. Towards the board edge, but I'm kind of blocking it, so I'm just guessing I go this way. Go round it. So I have fled, but I will get a chance to recover next turn. Okay, and then you get to batter my.
So what's his weapon skill?
I think it's 4. What's yours? Like 6?
6.
You're higher than. There you go. He's no. Right. Yes. You've got to go 4.
So
He has a chainsword.
I'll be hitting you on 3s, yeah?
Yes.
Rerolling 1s.
Sure. This is a lot of attacks. From one man. I'm terribly vexed.
And wounding you on.
I'm T3, so 3s. Do you have shred?
Yes.
Okay.
So that'll be 5. Rending 5 up.
3 of vulnerable. 3 of vulnerable save. Here we go. For dramatic effect. I failed the first one. I failed the second one. I got 3 1s in a row on a 3-up invulnerable save. I've got 4 1s. That is improbable. And that's why I suspected it was never any point in giving him any upgrades ever. All right. So Simon, he is worth 1 point for because he's actually worth the blood feud, and then plus 2 because of your.
I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2.
Plus 1. So he's worth at least. Well, normally it's plus 1. So if you've got a thing that gives it more than that, it'll be plus 2. Right?
Why would it be plus 1?
Because the secondary objective.
Oh, right, yeah. So
So you've got 3 points there.
that's quite nice.
That's unlikely, but it is what it is.
Oh, God, it's warm.
Very warm. You want to stand in front of the fan for a bit? Ah, delicious fan.
Gain an additional 2 points. So
Yeah, so you got
3.
4.
4. Oh,
One
well,
because-
yeah, it is decapitation strike.
Yeah. So you've got 1 for the mission.
Yeah.
1 for the secondary.
Yeah.
2 for your right of war.
Yeah.
So 4. 4 points.
Yes.
That might do it.
Yeah.
So in total, you're currently on. So in total, you're currently on 7.
How many are you on?
I've got 2 contemptors.
Yeah.
And I haven't quite killed anything else.
Yeah.
I don't think. So I'm on 2.
Okay.
But there's 2 1 wound
Yeah.
guys between me and getting 2 more points. So I mean, this guy's looking like he might be a bit fruity. And how many? What's his invulnerable save?
He's got all Iron Halo.
It's 4 up.
Yeah.
Is it?
Okay. I've got-
Okay, so I got to try and double him out. Okay, so you warlord.
Yes.
Okay, I've got to try and double him out. So I've got some points ready to farm.
Don't want to gotcha you, but
Yeah.
I've still got my Raven Guard advanced reaction.
What's that?
So when you target someone, I can move
How far?
up to my initiative, I think it is.
That's fine. You won't move far enough. You won't move.
But I do get to consolidate. So I can consolidate.
Right. So
Actually-
what you're telling me, Simon, is I'm going to have to drive forward and then poke around the corner because otherwise you go to Raven Guard away and upset me terribly.
I can
How high is his initiative?
6.
You can't.
So I can go there, but you've Move the tank.
No, the tank is difficult terrain.
Oh, is
So
it?
-2 to your move.
Oh, right, okay. It's gonna, can I? Oh, right.
So, there you go.
Right, fair enough.
And then you can move around the corner, so I've got to drive around to get you, basically.
Yes.
Fair enough. These are dead.
But don't forget, I've still got your action if you come near me. If you move, I can move.
You can only run so far.
Watch me.
You can only run so far. And that's what I'm telling myself. You can only, if you run, you'll die tired. That's what I'm telling myself.
I think that's how it works.
Yes, but you have to move directly away from me.
Yeah.
And then if I shoot you, you probably move whatever you want. Right? I don't know what the one is. Anyway, let's have a look. Let's get a close up. Let's get a close with this board. Let's tidy it a smidge. Well, we'll see what he does. I hope he does run away, because it'd be kind of cool for him to run in, kill Governor. Governor Mordian has fallen. I just want to say.
Let me see if I can find my dice as well. While you're tidying up.
It's well under there. It's well under there. And it'll save you. You won't miss it. And even if we do forget it, I'll find it and give it to you next time we see. So it saves fannying about. Right. Let's get a recap. This is the end of Battle Round 3, 2/3 of the way through the game. So.
They can do their consolidation move, can't they?
Probably.
Out the fucking way.
Alright, so here we go. This is the state of the board at the end of Battle Round 3. The Terminators of Ultimate Death are being very, very scary and terribly vexing, and there's not much I can really do about them. The Dark Furies have come in and have chopped me up, but I haven't I've got a chance to rally. I'm not quite below half, so I can actually get a chance to rally as well, which is good. And then we've got one guy over here, and then a bunch of Raven Guard stuff back here. Now, at the moment, Simon is sitting pretty on 7 points because he got his decapitation strike. However, I'm currently on 2, which might sound like I'm really far behind, but this guy on his own is worth a victory point. He's a 1-wound Marine, man, so he's not so bad. Same for this guy here. These guys, they're a bit risque. There's not many of them left. And then you've got this 1-wound guy here. So if I can go bang, 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 that will be 5 victory points in this turn, potentially, which could be huge, which would actually make it even. And then it would come down to what can the Termies do? Because the Termies potentially get a couple of points. If these guys don't rally,
Are they not?
I don't know if they're worth a point. I'll check for you.
And are they worth a point?
They are worth a point. So I've got to make a couple of rallies.
Yeah.
Or it's going to be bad. But fingers crossed, I can pick up these little flakelets and then maybe also get a contemptor. We might actually have.
I think this list is really difficult to play against in this.
I think you're going to win. I don't think I'm going to get it. I think because you just need to basically kill this, this, and this, which is almost guaranteed to do. If these fail the rally, I'm buggered.
Yeah.
And if you do that, then I don't think I can catch up realistically. So we'll see. So I've got to basically kill these threats and then probably get a contemptor to have a chance. Because the Rhino, I have to kill the Rhino and the guys inside for points.
Yeah.
So there we are. Let's switch back. All right. Plug it in, dickhead. There we are. Then let's go. Do we have any super chats? No, we're all good. And this is the morning. Where my cat's at? One is in the corner, completely flaked out. One isn't here. Kylo's in the room, but she's snoozing. Holy shit, man! Holy shit, the game is still going. We've been playing for 4 hours now. I think we'll be done in an hour. I think we'll be done because I think it'll be obvious. I think it'll be obvious, but we'll see. All right, so First things first. I'm going to move up to here. Be able to get some of you. I'm tempted to charge, but I only have 6, so I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest. Might be a bit of bombardment. But the fact that the militia have made it even a close-ish game is a point that I am proud of. Proud point. Proud point indeed. They're coming over the top. They're like, get him! Blast! There they are, blast them! They can get about 6 up there. I can see. And then the rest is going to have to bimble down here. Alright. He's there. He needs to stay. He's not.
Oh, he is still stunned, isn't he? You stunned him again with all the las cannons and everything.
So he can see you, but he's going to want to go and then pivot so that he can see you with the las cannon as well. Now we've got this motherfucker who's going to try and rally. So first rally over here, pass. Second rally over here. Fail. They're gone. That's another point for Simon. Failed my rally. The militia, the weekend warriors, crumbling under the heat of battle, the crucible of war. This is before they were real Mordians, and their discipline isn't that hard. Although to be fair, I did basically go for the Mordian style trait where they all got extra leadership. Oh, all right. Have it facing you if you want. If you need a bit of.
I am melting now.
Yeah, there we go. I think it's really sort of blowing hot air around, but
This is some kind of breeze.
yeah, some kind of breeze. Get the wind cool. I'm gonna move up to here because I might as well try and screen you out a bit. It's not going to make any difference to your. Might make a difference to your ability to consolidate into another unit. Oh, you can't really consolidate, but anyway. They've come back in. So really, I just need to kind of line up on him. I have a 72-inch range, so I probably can actually line up on him relatively effectively. Yes. These guys are going to try and move. First one, he's okay. Second one, he's immobilized. So I'll take a wound. This one's just going to go to here.
So what's classing as, is this all difficult terrain as well? Yeah.
Well, I just presume so, yeah.
Right.
I presume so. No.
Ah, okay.
You're going to get heavy coming through that. Sorry.
No, I wouldn't have brought him coming out. I can't really move it, can I now?
It's only a 1.
Right.
It's only a
Does it take me? Does it take?
You drive up to it and go, detract. If you roll a 1,
Right.
that's it.
And then that just demobilises you for the full game.
Yeah. But you can repair it because you're a rhino, so
Right. Got
then
it.
you have to roll a 6 to repair it.
Right. And when I get out of the vehicle, how far can I get out?
You disembark like I think if it's not moved, it's like 40k.
Yeah.
If it's like 40k.
Right. So I can move, disembark within 3,
Yeah.
but then I can't move myself.
Yeah. So this guy, because it's too heavy, he can just go full hog. So he's just going to go like that. And then these guys are going to move basically in convoy. So pivot 5 inches to there. Do you see it, Fred? I can't. Well, he's going to take a difficult terrain test. Okay. He's going to go straight forward. He's basically going to go there, and then they're going to pivot like that for front arc. Do you want to do his move thing?
Yes.
Where's the thing going to go?
So that one, I'm going to do the reaction.
It's -2 to your move because of. So you've got initiative like 3 now, I'm guessing.
6, so I'm down to 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Don't know if you can move far enough out of line of sight. What's you thinking? You can't. I don't think you can just go through walls because it's not 40k. You have to be able to go through windows and doors. So you go 4 inches up and over.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah.
I don't think. I think it's because.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're just going to blow me off the
Well,
board
you
here.
4, fine.
Yeah.
I still think. I think you've got this. I think it's. If it's lucky, I'll get 7 points. So don't forget you've got second boost line.
No, I think what's going to happen. You're just going to. I'm going to become combat ineffective. They're actually killing stuff that matters, because.
Well, you've only got 2 units to kill that matter.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
What?
4 points for killing 1 model was insane.
Yeah.
Insanely cool. It's the decapitation of it. It's a war of attrition. It's a war of attrition now, Simon. You're in my dojo. You're in my dojo. Because it would be 4. You can't get over the wall. That's the problem. So you could potentially. You can't land on him. So you could get yourself cover.
Yeah.
But you couldn't be. Your vulnerable save would be better.
Yeah. I just shoot me.
What are you waiting for? Shoot me. Well, we'll try it. Should we try it first? Okay. So, coaxial autocannon. I roll it on camera. We're gonna try and gentlemen. It's vanking time. We're gonna see if we can kill Simon's warlord here. How many wounds does he have normally? Autocannon first. Miss.
Oh, that's a very good question. I'm not
Second coaxial autocannon. 1 hit. So one of the vanquishers will get 4 rolls to hit.
3. He only has 3 wounds.
Okay, first vanquisher has missed. Second vanquisher, the one that didn't need the rerolls has got him. Right, 2 wounds. That's 2. Now, this is brutal 2, so you need to roll 2 form invulnerable saves for the first one. He's passed them,
bloody hell.
and 2 invulnerable saves for the second one. Ah, he's gone. So it's strength 9 versus T4, so we've got him. So that's only 2 points. I don't get 4.
Yeah.
I don't even get 2. Yeah, I get 2. 1 for your warlord.
Yeah, I was going to say.
For that. Now the Baneblade's going to fire everything into them. Baneblade cannon. Rock row. I'm definitely going to scatter off and kill my own guys. Ah, direct hit. Ah, I feel the bullshit flow through me, Simon. 3 wounds. 2 are 6s, which might be bad. You have to wait.
No.
Just say one of them's passed, because I'm not AP3. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm AP4.
All right, well.
I'm going to check via Brendan.
Kritak.
But
You heard me. I said Cree.
it is. So 2 would die, 1 would live.
Right.
Fair
enough.
Right, can we get a direct hit with the Demolisher Cannon? Here we go. No. Uh-oh. That's off, but does it hit my... there? Do it the Simon way. No. So it doesn't hit my entire... I thought it might hit my Russ. No. Right. Double Las Cannon. 1 hit. 1 wound. Last cannons are AP 2. So it will be...
Kritak.
Yeah.
You don't feel like pain or anything?
Nope.
You heard me. I said Cree.
It can kill 3 of any Marine, it turns out. So dead. Now can we get this guy? Oh my god. So not many can actually see you. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So it'll be 11 guys. This is just good training for Florida for me, this heat. Jesus, man. Okay. So 5 hits from the first volley. Plus 2 hits from the second volley. such as the Militia way, such as the Levy way. 5 to wound. 3 wounds, Simon. 3 wounds. Full save.
Ah, we got him. And now we have to try and kill this guy here. Now, in all fairness, mate, I think you're getting a 4-up cover save from this. Because you're 100. I can barely see him.
No, you can't.
Is that your reaction move? Ah, I can't see him. Okay, so my shots are wasted. Okay, fair enough. Ah, the Raven Guard way. I love it. I love it, man. That's exactly how you should use it.
Yeah.
That's the perfect time. So their shots go completely wide. So now, and I think you know what, man? I think I blocked my block shots onto that contempt like a fool. So I guess I might as well see if I can bugger some fucking Hermes. I don't think it's worth it. We'll shoot the snipers.
Okay.
Because they're a small spot. So one's injured, right?
Yeah.
Autocannons first. 3 hits. 3 hits, 3 wounds, but full save and shroud.
2 go through. 5 up shroud. 1 dead.
1 dead, no wound.
Yeah.
Coaxial autocannon. First one, miss. Second one, hit. 1 wound, full save and shroud.
That is okay.
First vanquisher without rerolls. 1 hit. Second vanquisher with rerolls. 3 hits. That'll be 3 wounds.
Reporting for duty,
you
sir.
will be on 5 up cover because there's quite a lot between me and you.
Dead.
And you're on shroud as well, mate.
All right. So
you
one saved.
1 saved, and then
2.
the first one for the
Dead.
no, second one
Dead.
So you lost 2 in total.
Yeah.
Leadership test.
It's all right.
Did we take 1 too many off then?
No. Yeah,
no.
No, because it was 1.
Was that
Big
the
up.
autocannons?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Tis right. Tis right.
Cool. And then we've got. I'm going to put every artillery piece I have onto that one man there because if I get him, it's worth a point. Okay. I want every gun we have trained on that man. Bombardment. The first one has scattered off. He can't even flip on. That's the whole gun crew gone. Next one has scattered. It won't be able to get him. So that's all of them done. Oh man. And then the mortars. They might be okay with a flip back. So 1 wound, 1. No wound. That was good. So we just rained down 9 indirect fire weapons for 1 wound, for 1 hit, no wound. I think these artillery guns, they've been brought out from the 2nd millennium. The actual Soviet World War II pieces. Now, Simon, my good fellow chap, my fellow melty man, melting in this heat, I do believe that is my turn.
Okay.
I did manage to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4 points.
Yeah.
Making it 6 points to 7.
Yes.
Woohoo, baby! 6 points to 7. Oh, is he retreating? No, Simon, don't be cagey. Don't be cagey, Simon. No! No, Simon, no! It is the Raven Guard way.
Well, I physically can't kill.
Yeah, no, so you should just basically hide the units that are just going to give up points.
Yeah.
And then just keep going with the Terminators and just keep lending.
Yes.
It just makes sense.
It certainly does.
It does make sense. So Simon has retreated with his las cannon boys and he's retreated with the snipey boys. Have you reversed the Rhino back?
Yeah.
He's reversed the Rhino back. So basically, the only thing that you are giving me to kill in my last turn, is going to be the Terminators and the Contemptor.
Yes.
And so if you kill 1 more squad,
yes,
that you'll be on 8 points.
Yes.
And if I don't kill them,
yes,
you get them.
Yes.
You'll be on 9 points.
Yes.
Which would mean even if I got both of those units,
and him.
Yeah.
I'd have to get the. That's what I'd have to do to get the draw.
Yes.
Interesting. Woo! Woo! Mrs. Mordian is here. How are you doing, sweetie? No, they've not been fed. They're very hungry. Down there.
Right, there we go. That's my move.
Okay. I'll do. Before we go any further, shall we do some quick super chats? Because I think this will be quite quick now.
Yeah.
So I want to say a big thank you to Raging Horn. Raging Horn, thank you for the super chat. Raging Horn says, "Have more faith, Simon. Go full send."
No.
No.
I've got enough experience playing this kind of list against Tim to know that is a fool's errand.
Yeah. Well, no, and the thing is, he like scribbles in chat saying the militia has the Raven Guard in retreat. Here's the thing, chat. It's the Raven Guard. If it was the Ultramarines, I could definitely claim some kind of moral victory. You know, Gilliman's
Decapitation strike. He's dead.
Exactly. It's very clear that the goal here is the Raven Guard have gone in. They've killed the governor. They've killed the governor of the planet. Now they're just getting out of there. Maybe there's a few hardier units that are.
Well, this is their law. That they've been, they've been exiled by their old Terran veterans. They've
been exiled.
They've been exiled because they're too bloodthirsty. So
they keep going.
So that's why they're trying to deliver them. So they're trying to win back Korax's favour.
It's a bit like Raven Guard Death Company, a little bit.
Yeah. So basically, they were quite in that when the Legion was quite close with when they was actually used more like the Night Lords by Horus.
Yeah.
Then Korax came in and went, whoa. That's not what we do.
Yeah.
But they're the veterans. So then he said they should be red.
Okay. But they look better in.
So yeah. So that's anyway.
Black, don't they? Because then it matches. You like your army quite cohesive. See, for my law, I can totally get away with having multiple tanks because they're all just what's been pulled out of the.
But yeah, that's what they do. But they're actually like they're only terminators in the game with deep strike.
Yeah, that's so cool. So you so basically the law is you have decapitated the governor. This is Lord Governor Mordian II, because in my first game, Lord Governor Mordian I did also die to a decapitation strike.
Yeah.
We really need to get better security protocols around the governor's family. This noble family does not catch a break. So you're basically just the contemptor. It's just like, brothers, I will hold them off, and he's like shooting them.
Yeah.
The rest are retreating, and they're bloodthirsty. They're like, they're not absolved yet. They need to kill more to absolve themselves.
So these scatters a point.
Yes.
What's their toughness?
4. So you could go bang 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 and get them all, but I will have a 5 save.
I'm going to shoot them.
I'm not sure you'll be able to see it through line of sight between that and them. I think be slightly better.
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking there was a gap there. So I didn't realise how come that vehicle stayed and those two didn't?
Because that one was ground down by hull points.
Ah.
That one, those
Just
two fucking exploded.
Right. So anyway, shoot him.
Yeah. Sweet. Is he finally going to die?
Well.
The Indostructor Russ.
Well, actually, 3 hits.
3 hits. 5 to 10. He's got 1.
I've got 3.
He's got 3, so it's definitely dead. Does it explode? No. It never exploded, Simon. It can be recovered. The beast of Mordia can be recovered. And
Charges.
And there we go.
Oh, there's another one gone down now.
We'll get them all afterwards, man. Don't worry.
Oh, there we go. That is what we like.
You get a good one.
I got a 10.
Nice. Remember, Simon, with any important character in your army, they never actually die. They just get carried away from the field, requiring immediate medical attention. That's how they always come back to the next game. That was the what they used to say in the old like 3rd edition, 4th edition White Wolf battle forts. They always used to say, "My warlord clearly has not fallen. He is just been injured and requires immediate medical attention off the field."
Right, deliver a squad.
Yes.
Deliver a chieftain. Has 3 attacks.
Why don't you roll it? And I've just got a couple of super chats.
Okay.
There's only one, but you might as well do it.
Okay.
We know they're probably going to die, right? So there we go. It's also technically happening off camera. So Chansey, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Aggression does make the militia struggle. It's true. If you're more aggressive, you see, if you're intimidated by the guns and hold back, the militia gets to win the shooting war against you.
I wasn't.
If you go full aggression or even mild aggression, you they tend to crumble and you start getting those points.
That's 5 dead.
5 dead from the captain or whatever it is.
Yeah, and his mate. And then I've got 8 with Raven Talons, which is 8. There is 32. So 5, 6,
32.
10. So weapon skill 5, so it's going to be 3s, yeah?
Yes, because I'm not weapon skill 2 on these guys. These are good, well-trained militia. Well, they've done their national service.
So that is another 6, 5, 11.
I said
There's some left alive.
Yeah, I've got another.
Have you got another wave?
Yeah.
I'm happy to take them off. But you can't. You can consolidate, but you can't switch in advance.
18.
18A. Yeah, they're all very dead. I very much presume they are of the dead. Well, Simon, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think I can tally up how many men you have killed. There's 60 left out of 200. So Simon has killed 140 infantry so far. He has killed 3 Lehman Russes. And he has also killed a Malcador. So the Militia Armored Corps getting away with it this turn, this game. Last time the Militia Armored Corps took some bad fucking casualties.
Can you consolidate? Do they count or not? The
I don't see why they wouldn't. It's only because the
Sorry,
have a rule called expendable,
yeah.
And I don't believe they have a rule called expendable.
Whew, blooming heck.
Oh, because I had to take some out. Yes, they do count.
Cool. Consolidate me towards them, please, sir.
Yes. Oh no. I'm going to make you run away. I'm going to inflict 25% casualties, and you, at the perfect moment, is going to fail the leadership test. And then they're going to break. That's what I'm banking on at this point, I think. Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah, it's me. Everything's hiding.
Everything's hiding. So turn 5 for me. How did he advance?
Yeah.
So about 11 inches.
Yeah.
He's going to need indirect firing, I suspect. But
Well, you've got them as well.
well, he's immobilized.
Yeah.
But they're probably going to have to do something over here. Okay. Well, it would seem that there's not much left to do, except he's going to basically pivot like that to make room for them to see in case they want to pop that. He's going to be able to target them over there. They can't do it. That I think it's just I pretty much stay where I am. I mean, these guys are just going to difficult terrain. We're okay. So they're just going to go pivot basically to there. My infantry will move out of the way, and then they'll drive a bit further forward. Infantry is just going to. They're going to advance, so they'll literally just run completely out of the way.
You not shoot overboards in Heresy?
You can.
Oh,
I'm just getting my men out of the way because they're physically blocking the movement of where I want my tanks to go.
Fair enough.
They're doing an advance.
Kappa, Kree!
They're going to move.
Kelmakol!
Pivot.
Kritak!
He's going to move to there.
You heard me.
They're going to
Said
stay still.
creep.
So don't want to reveal their position. He can't pivot. He can. So he might as well. Job done. I'm like, oh, can I see? I can, but you're going to get some serious cover there. For sure. For sure. 4 up, I would say. If I were a betting man. Because I can see a shoulder pad. And the rest of it is blocked by things. So I think it's fair to give you the best possible cover.
Does it go to 4 up, does it? Yeah.
I don't know, but that's the way I've been doing it.
Fair enough.
Chat can confirm. Chat, what's the heaviest cover save you can get? Because I want to give that to Simon for shooting a dreadnought where I can only see 1 full shoulder pad out of the model. Shoulder pad, like top of the hull. So shooting wise, you're just going to move him like what, 4 inches?
I can't have it to once per game when you're targeting.
Is it once per game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, give me a second. He's going to face that way. He's just going to poke his bum through here. Well, that doesn't matter because it's not 40k. So I actually just need to see if I can see.
Because if I'd have stayed there, you'd have been able to get 2 other tanks at him
He's
anyway.
going to go like this. So he was here, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
He's going to reverse, pivot.
I mean,
he needs to shoot them. He's just going to pivot and drive like that. See if that helps. Yes, there we go. So he's just coming for you, basically. Right, so we shall start with. Oh, if I pin you, you can't move either. So I need you to fail a pinning test or a leadership test. That's what I need you to do. If you could do that for me, Simon, that would be great.
okay.
So, Baneblade cannon first. I'm going to scatter.
That would be quite
And
funny.
blow my own guys away. All right. No. I will go a total of 2 inches. Pretty much directly backwards.
Why only 2?
Because I -3 because my ballistic skill.
Was it -3, is it? Not
Yeah.
fair.
5.
Yeah.
Wounding on 2. That one is rending, so that one will be on your invulnerable save. That one's a fail.
What's the invuln save?
And I know it's 4 on cataphracty.
All right, well, there you go.
You are special fracty, aren't you?
No,
So...
they're still classed as cataphracty.
Okay, so the first one will be a 4 plus invulnerable save.
Nope.
He is dead. The next 3 will be 2 ups.
2 dead.
2 dead. And, most importantly, a pinning test.
They are okay.
Oh! Okay, they're not pinned. They're not pinned. You can allocate those to whichever 2 you want. Because it's in Blast, you get to allocate where they go. All right, now let's try with. It's all happening off camera. Let's try with Demolisher cannon. We're going to go for 4 there. It's scattering towards me, as in this way, but not towards the mortars, towards the tanks. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, my Demolisher cannon has scattered onto my own Lehman Russ. Now, Simon, would you like to roll the dice to penetrate?
So what do I need?
You get to, it's a 2. You've got a penetrating hit.
Yes.
Right. Now, you can't blow me up.
Yeah.
You could, like, fuck me up. So, roll a
4.
I'm now snap firing with him.
Okay.
That's very bad.
Yes.
Oh my god! My Demolisher cannon just scanned onto this Lehman Russ! Ah! It's not ideal, Simon. It's not ideal. Alright, hopefully the last cannons will make up for it. Here we go. Nope. Auto cannon. 1 hit. No wound. Right, 3 heavy bolters then. Fucking fine. It started off so well with the Baneblade, and now it seems to have gone a bit squiffy. That's good hits from the heavy bees.
No, that's pretty good, that.
Didn't translate any of them. But now we're wounding on 3s. Twin is still only 2 shots.
Are they twin? Why'd you get the rerolls?
Twin link.
Ah, of course. Yeah.
4 shots a pop in this one. But I don't get rerolls now, obviously. It's not 40k. So you've got 5 saves, Simon, and these
What
are
strength are they? Had you got?
5, and Terminators are still 4. Still T4.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if they had. So 5 at 2 up, yeah.
Yeah, 5 to
2. So
Take
that's
2, kills 1.
kills 1, yeah.
And now that will be 25% casualties. So Simon, just 1 leadership test for me, baby.
Sorry.
No! Right. Well, fine. Looking fine. Okay. These vanquishers are going to fire into him.
Yeah.
So it's vanking time, baby. First coaxial autocannon, miss. Second coaxial autocannon, 2 hits, no wounds. First vanquisher, 1 hit. Doesn't wound, but I do get a reroll to the sunder. It does wound. You need to make 2 5-ups.
Make 1.
Take 1 wound. Second vanquisher with the 4 rerolls. 2 hits. 2 wounds, Simon. This will be 4 because of brutal. So did you make either of those? Made 1. So you've taken another 3 in total. So you're down to 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Okay, down to 2 wounds. The 2 hull autocannons. Here we go. Here we go. Get on the autocannons. I've only got 1 hit. It's not a good start. I didn't wound you. Okay. This is not going. I'm not going to plan, but that's okay. I'm going to shoot you with my 2 vanquisher cannons. I won't be able to re-roll any of this, and one of them's hitting on 6s. So the first one hit on 6s. Nope. Second one hit on 4s. It's double hit. It's double wound. It's 4.
4 rolls.
It's yes. Well, I'll roll them and then chat. I don't know what chat said.
Right.
So it does matter because either you're dead or you're alive on 1 wound. So chat, can you get a 4-up cover save in this game or not? We know he's either dead or alive, so and I can't shoot anything else at him. So just we'll wait for chat's response, and then we're good. If you we just do what the maximum cover save is basically. All right. That means I've just got this guy to shoot. He can't see you, so it's this 1 auto cannon tank here. Twin linked. Two hits. 2 wounds, and then the other auto cannon. 1 hit. 1 wound. 3 3-ups on that guy's side. You did get him.
Who's this from?
Here. Oh, he's shouting. Yeah, yeah. Will the Raven Guardness protect you?
No.
No. So 1 more dead. Chronicle someone says with skirmish. No, so on a contempt of dreadnought, can you get a 4+ save because there's lots and lots of stuff in the way? If it's not, that's the situation. These vanquishers here have been able to do
I don't think you
many
can, if I'm
wounds
honest.
to him. To this contemptor over here. But he's very, very obscured by cover. So either he's alive on 1 wound or he's not, basically.
So what does that leave the score as?
If he does die,
Yeah.
it will be 1.
Killed 2.
How many units have you lost?
So 3 dreads.
So that's 3. Warlord is 2.
Yeah.
Dark Furies is
Yeah.
1. And
2 squads.
2 top. So 8.
Yeah.
And I've currently got. You've got 4 for my Warlord.
Yeah.
And you've killed 5 of my squads. And I think you're about to get 6. So I don't think I can win.
Right.
Unless something I can somehow kill them with a massive bombardment.
Yeah.
And I have more units left over at the end. So I have to try and kill something with a massive bombardment, basically. Like those guys back there. There's them and a character, isn't there?
Yeah.
So if I just fucking slot them with all my artillery,
Yeah.
then I have more units left over at the game than you.
Even the ones that don't count.
Even the ones that don't count.
You've brought a massive bullshit list for this fucking.
I didn't. We weren't going to do blood feud first. Remember, I actually did. We weren't going to do blood feud with this list. Remember this.
This is yeah.
It's the one mission that militia can do well on it. In another mission, I'd be completely fucked at this point. This is a learning game, so there's not really. We've learned this now. Do you know what I mean? So, so Contemptor can only get a 5+. The Contemptor will be dead. Thank you, chat.
Yeah.
So basically, if I can slot that one guy there,
Yeah.
and more guys left over at the end of the game,
Yeah.
it'll be a draw.
Right.
If I don't slot them,
Yeah.
then you'll win.
Right. Why do you get a point? Do you get extra point for having more guys left over at the end of the game?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Which I think I'll have more units left over than you.
Yeah. Okay.
So, the first scatter template. It's a direct hit. The next one is going to flip that way and hit him. Second's going to hit 2, so that's 5 in total. Needing 2s. That's 3 wounds, Simon. Now you've got a 3-up save and a 5-up shroud.
I'll take one
One
wound.
goes through, 5-up shroud. So you take a 1, you've still got 1 left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The next bombardment. It's going to scatter. Very low, very low, very low, very low. Off. So that's off. And then the mortars in the final hurrah. It's a direct hit. 1, 1. So 4. Needing 4 to wound. 1 wound, Simon. A 3-up save. It's gone. Hey! Okay. So I kill 1 guy. I've got 1 more point.
Yeah.
Couldn't test the last guy. He's not going anywhere though.
No.
Fine. Cool. And he's an independent character. He just chills now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, if you can kill them,
Yeah.
which you should do,
Yeah.
and if you do, you have any way of killing them?
No, that's what I mean.
So it's probably a draw.
Yeah.
Okay. But do you just want to call it there then?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to black them.
So there we go. There we go. And let's get out of this heat a few minutes earlier. Whoa! Simon, give me that again, man. That was an incredible first game. I'm going to give you the full fan. Just stand in front of it there, mate. Give me the microphone though, and I'll do the
I'll do the wrap up. All right. Well, you clear some dice, and we'll take a second just to let our brains cool down for a moment, and we'll double check the score to make sure that we haven't missed a point for one side or the other. So you definitely got 4 for killing my warlord, and you've killed 5 of my other squads, which gets you 5 points. And then you've also killed. We know you're going to kill the mortars, which are just down there off camera.
Yeah.
So that would be 10 points. Is that right? 4 plus 5 is 10 points for you.
Yeah.
And then for myself, I killed
Just out of interest, do they count as 1 each because they're all 1 squadron? Do they count as 1 or 3?
Is it 1 squadron?
Yeah.
It might only be 1 then.
I'm not sure if it's.
But they were moving apart. They were moving apart a lot, weren't they? They're meant to be in coherency.
I thought you said it could be 18 inches apart.
Not for contempt. Is it 1 unit of 3 contemptors?
Yeah.
Oh well, then it wouldn't. Can you take them as 3 individual ones?
No.
Okay. So maybe it should have been the way you deployed them. They should have been 3 separate
I
ones.
thought you said they could be within 18 inches.
No, within like 4 inches of each
You said
other.
18.
I think I was probably talking about deep striking stuff, and something's been lost in translation.
Fair enough.
But it doesn't.
So anyway, count them as 3 separate. That's how.
Yes, let's not worry about the 4-sword chart for now. If in theory they should have been together, because that might have obviously changed the way angles could have been got and whatnot. But there we go. I don't think it doesn't really matter. It's about the story that was. And at the end of the day, you got your decapitation strike. So I think there's definitely a narrative win here for the Raven Guard. Now, let's just... So you definitely got 10 points. And then I killed 3 Dreads, 2 Tactical Marine Squads,
Yeah.
the Dark Furies, character for 2, and then I killed the snipers in the last turn. So, 9. Was that 9? So have I still lost anyway? Oh, and then I get 1 point for the secondary at the end for having more units left over. Presuming I do, I think I will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units left over at the end. I think you've probably got 1, 2, 3, 4 units left over at the end. Yeah. So it's actually a very, very narrative game. So it's 10-10. There might have been a little bit of fuck up on force organization chart fronts. But we're not going to worry about it at all because the number one goal, and it's going to sound a bit wanky, but it is true. The number one goal for this game was for us to blow the cobwebs off and have a fun game of Heresy.
It's been a while.
And to learn and to just, and did we come away from this game knowing more than we went into it?
Yeah.
And the answer is, I think we know a lot more.
Yeah.
We've made a few mistakes. Oh, here you go. So far says, Contemptors don't go as a squad, but you can take them as one force organization selection. They're deployed near each other, but otherwise, so we got it right.
Yeah.
So it's one slot, but not one unit.
Right.
So you actually played it exactly correctly.
Yeah. Right.
So we got it right. So it was a legitimate draw.
Yeah.
There we are. So it ended up being 10-10. I only managed to get the draw because of the secondary. Because I didn't get the, otherwise you would have swept it. You would have easily swept it. I thought when you got the 4 points there, I was absolutely done.
No, well, I knew as soon as you did that, you were just going to blow me off the board.
Yeah.
I mean, I've probably killed, what, 3-4 tanks?
Killed 4 tanks.
That's it.
But you weren't trying to kill the tanks. You were quite dedicatedly going after the other stuff.
No, because I had the 10. Actually, I was putting a lot of firepower into the tanks.
You were a bit unlucky. You were a bit unlucky. Like, when I played Chansey, he had half the las cannons you had. And in one go, he picked up 3 Lehman Russes. But his Dark Angel ones have got rerolls to hit and 4 rerolls to wound.
Yeah.
Whereas you didn't have the rerolls to hit. So there was a couple of times when you rolled 1s.
Yeah.
And the classic, the moment you roll a 1, it drops out your...
Yeah. I was still hitting on 2s.
Also, we did fuck up and they should have been rerolling saves when I was bombarding them.
We think. That doesn't seem right, that.
We'll see. We'll see. But if that is the case, then there probably should be a few more dead tanks and you're probably owed a victory, frankly.
Well, no, because the tanks don't count.
But you would have had... Oh, yeah, I suppose. But maybe that firepower could have gone somewhere else significant. But in terms of the narrative of the game, the Raven Guard have it probably is a draw because you have achieved your decapitation strike. But I guess the big question is, was it at the cost of too many brothers? I mean, even though you are Raven Guard and there's a legion of you, there's not like 1,000, there's like 100,000 of you.
Yeah.
However many. Still losing this many to what is essentially a numberless horde of militia is, I suppose, a bit of a blow. Yeah. In total, Simon, you killed 150 infantry and 3 Lehman Russes and a Malkador, and there's another Lehman Russ which is damaged. So 3.5 Lehman Russes. How many Marines did I kill?
20, 40.
40 Marines and 3 Dreadnoughts.
20, 25, 20, 30, 35, 40, 43. About 43 plus some characters.
So 40. So it's roughly 3-1 casualties in favour of the Raven Guard. You killed 3-1, which is mad. Well, obviously we'll be doing a salt cast on this. We won't do it now because obviously our brains are melting a little bit. But give us your first impressions and hot takes on A, how it feels to be back in Heresy. You can compare it to 40k if you want.
Yeah.
And B, what did it feel like playing Militia, or is it an all too familiar feeling?
It's just familiar. It's that's just playing you or whatever games we're playing. I'm just going to stand here and roll saves for 3/4 of it.
Yeah.
That's
fun for me. But I guess we do need to be conscious, obviously, that there's another person on the other side of the table.
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah. I mean, they melt, but I mean, when I rocked up and I thought 9 Lehman Russes.
Yeah.
That's it. That's even with those. I mean, I know I think 10 las cannons. If you had like 2 or 3 tanks on the board, is overpowered.
Yeah.
But not when you got all that.
Well, we are very much learning how to balance our armies against each other. So we know. We know now, because I was kind of overestimating your killing power. Definitely after what happened in my first game. So we know now that this time, and we did see it pop off when you killed 2 Russes in one go.
Yeah.
We did see it pop off, but I think there's a medium between 9 and 3 Russes there. There's a medium.
I think you probably need more than 3 to be fair, but yeah, that's a lot. I think if someone wasn't running 10 las cannons, like, what am I going to do against that?
Also, you didn't get your melt stuck in.
I couldn't,
Struggle delivery.
but because it's the same thing. You've got 200 guards burning, and then the terrain means I can't actually get the tank there.
Volkites are very good against me.
Yeah.
Because I got no save against them, and every wound that you do creates another wound.
Yeah.
So you just, so maybe a few Volkite guys. No, I've got shitloads. So
Oh no, I've got more to now. I've still got models from the old thing, but yeah, that's yeah, it's the same thing. You know, if you've got massive waves that you can't get your melters in.
If this now, what's interesting is if this had been an objective-based game, I don't think either one of us would have done very well on objectives because you score them at the end of the game, and they're often in the middle. And the interesting thing is, my tanks can't score them, and the only infantry that can score them are the ones that are dead. And on the other hand, you're also quite battered. Yeah. But perhaps if it had been an objective-based game, even if you've just got one Marine left on an objective, you would score that. Yeah. But then I think I can contest them, but I can't score them. So maybe it would have been a draw. Yeah. It's interesting. I wonder how I'm getting to grips with Heresy, but I don't think Militia are as bad as everyone says they are.
No, they're all right. I mean,
I think you have to spec into them.
It's a skew list. I mean, it's
a
lot of tanks and a lot of bodies.
Yeah. Yeah, Chansey's Dark Angel inductee killed 50 in one go.
50
guys. Right. Because he just
I mean, this is, you know, this isn't in any shape way. I mean, I don't know if it's a good list or not. No,
I liked your list. I really enjoyed playing against it.
But yeah, it's you know, you come out in the open, you kill some guys, and you kill an 80-point unit, and then you get killed. I mean, I can't trade against. I think trading against that list is
difficult.
Yeah.
Terrain, I felt was quite interesting because I felt there was enough to hide bits. There were some bits I couldn't get to. But also it was like it didn't really. I mean, how many times did you use a cover save in that game? Like once or twice?
Well, yeah, but that's because you're either blast templates or you know, or I've got an armor save.
Well, that's interesting. Like, and I think when you see, if we were to go back and look at that footage, I'm really not sure how much damage my Lehman Russes were doing. I think the Baneblade was doing some heavy lifting. The Militia Baneblade's good, considering it's worth 0 points.
Yeah.
It only costs 450. I think it's pretty good. Chansey 50, that's fresh because I could only kill 40 max. But they broke off. Yeah, they broke. Yeah, Chansey. So I was Chansey, I was shortening it for public convenience. There we go. But yeah, I think that was it was a fun game. We should be honest. I think that it was obviously a bit of a slog for you. Yeah. It was a slog, probably even more so than 40k guard is a slog. So it's definitely, I need to make sure that when I'm building lists, I'm not going full Mordian. And there's a little bit of pullback on that, which is okay. But also it'd be interesting to try Solar Auxilia, which are a lot more elite.
Yeah, that'd be interesting what they're like, to be honest, as a comparison.
The big question is, Simon, and I know you're going to give me the meme answer, but I also want you to, after the meme answer, give me the real answer. Would you be tempted to run your Steel Legion as regular humans? You could run them as Solar. You don't have to go full Horde like this, but you can have squads of guys in transport.
I'd give it a go. I like Space Marines. To me, it's a Space Marine game, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'll give it a go. I mean, I don't know the rules that well for Solar, so I don't know the rules that well for Raven Guard. So
yeah. We know them a bit better now, though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we did pretty well, to be fair. Some of the, I'm sure we've probably forgotten some keywords and whatnot.
For sure. If anyone's watching this back, please put down in the comment section. Please put down in the comment section the anything that we missed. And speaking of which, I do want to say massive thank you to chat for all the help. We actually did get a lot of help, and there were a few people that really came forward, but one that sticks out to me, and I do want to do a bit of a community highlight here, is Chronicler Sophos. He was constantly coming back to us with rules very quickly. So Chronicler Sophos and to all the others that helped, thank you. It did make a big difference. And even after only 2 games, I really starting to feel like I'm getting to grips with Heresy quite nicely. So there we go. We do have a couple of super chats as well. I want to say a big thank you. We can tell we're both pretty fucking knackered after that.
I'm wasted after that.
Simon's completely wasted. Partly the heat, though, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We'll try the aircon unit next. I was a bit worried about it getting picked up on mic. I want to say a big thank you to Chaos for the super chat. Let the galaxy burn. Yes, let the seas boil. Let the blood flow. Let the galaxy burn. Indeed, I have to say, Simon, I enjoyed that. Even if I'd come away and you had won, if you had won that by 1, 2, or 10 points, I still would have had a great time with that. And I have to say, let the galaxy burn. Indeed, I feel very heresy pilled at the moment, and I look forward to doing another game. And hopefully next time I can bring some Death Guard.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah. I'd like to do Death Guard versus. I'd like to try the Marines versus some humans.
Yeah.
And then maybe for our 3rd game we could do Marines versus Marines. Yeah. But because I think at this stage in our Heresy introduction to the channel, we still need to have that Imperial Guard feel to it. I also want to say a big thank you to That Rat Bastard. Thank you to the Super Chat Man. Ravens, Salamanders, Wolves, but Rat Marines when? Hey, well, I don't think you can get Rat Marines. But I don't mean to alarm you, That Rat Bastard. You could get Rat Imperialis Militia, because there is a regiment trait that makes your guys beastmen, to represent beastmen and other mutants. So they become a little faster, but they become a little less accurate. Yeah. So that's kind of interesting. So you could run Rat Militia. What would it be? The Ratlaris Militia. There you go. All right. I do want to say a massive thank you to all of you guys who joined today's live stream. Let us know what you think. That was a little bit of a long one, and we were struggling a little bit with the heat, but I still hope it was enjoyable. Now we're going to be doing the proper Mordian Glory live stream. Probably aim to do it around the normal starting time, but it might be like it was last time. It might be at 9:30. So if it doesn't start at exactly 9 o'clock, don't panic. It will be starting. We will still be doing one tonight. But I think that's just about. Everything. Simon, any final thoughts?
No, enjoyed that. It's a really good game system, to be fair.
I really enjoyed that, man. I know that we were a bit struggling with heat, and I was a little worried about it, but I'm glad to hear that you still enjoyed it. Up for another one at some point?
Yeah,
post holiday?
Yeah, definitely.
Nice. Well, gentlemen, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Let us know if you've become Heresy curious post event, and let us know if you're watching this right now. Go to the comment section after we finish, and let us know what provenances you would like, what theme of Militia Army you would like me to run next, and also, should Simon run the Militia or the Auxilia, or should it still be the Mordian First Rifles? What's your Steel Legion regiment? What's the name of your Steel Legion regiment?
28.
So we've got the 28th. I think it's time for the Armageddon First.
Well, it's not the Ulanor.
The Ulanor 28th. There we go. Is it time for the Ulanor 28th to hit?
We've got Ulanor today.
There we go. Is it time for the Ulanor 28th to hit the field? Let us know. But I think we've waffled on enough now. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you to all of you guys that went above and beyond and came in with super chats. And once again, thank you for all of the help. I think that's all for now. Thanks for watching. And of course, as always, I'll see you guys next time.